Where did I put my cigar? Let's see, go live. What the fuck is it? What's up, everybody? Welcome to the best first racing show ever. I'm your host, Paul. Who we got? Gulfstream and OakLawn today. Let's see, where's my studio? Like that. I look to be a little short today. I think I'll tilt that down a K here. Is that the right one? That should be better. Yeah, that should be better. All right, where the fuck am I at? I'm late. I think I'm late anyways. I'm not late. I'm on time. Oh boy. What's today? Friday? God, I'm a day ahead all week, I think. Today's Friday, right? Let me get this set up and grab my chat. What's up, Bender? I started tomorrow. I probably got a lot of tomorrow done. I'm not done, but I got it started. Well, you want it early? I am behind. What's up, Attila? Anthony, what's up, Anthony? I'll send it to you if you want to mark it or if you just want it early, Bender. I think I got a lot. I don't know if you're looking at it to decide if you even want to play tomorrow or what. Just let me know what you're gonna do. Let me know if you're not interested. Let's see, throw that up there. Oh, you did a lot of it? You should have just let me know. Sunday, well, Sunday I still don't know if I'm going to get everything done. I'm probably going to get everything done. But Sunday I got a corrupt form. So I don't know if I'm just going to grab. I'm not going to call tomorrow morning. I know I'm not going to call Sunday morning if they're even there. So I'm probably, unless you were able to get a real form, whether you marked it or not. I just don't feel like calling and dealing with them. Sometimes it's easier just for me to get the other one. What's up, Buy Stocks? Jennifer, what's up, Jennifer? Attila, Anthony. Yeah, tomorrow I think I don't pay attention when I mark. But I think I heard someone said there was a lot of stakes races this weekend at Gulfstream, and usually those are the cards I don't like. I mean, no rhyme or reason, but sometimes those are the ones that I'm a little more. No, you don't have Sundays. Yeah, if you don't have Sundays, yeah, like I said, don't worry about it. I might still take the day off, or I might just I might be okay with doing OakLawn and Fairgrounds and just change it up. Let's see, Jennifer, I watched your show. Did you hit anything? I wasn't paying that much attention. Well, I was paying attention to the commentary, but I know you came close to what it sounded like. Let's see. I still grabbing my feed, getting set up. Did anyone have a good turfway last night? Oh, you were bad last night? Why was there a show on that weird looking like camera phone? Did they have problems during the show? I was trying to figure that out. I thought when I left it looked fine. And then when I came back and sat down to watch it, it looked like I just handicap. Like I said, I'm always handicapping behavior, everything. I was wondering if they had problems. Appears they have gone to the red board. What does that mean? Are you talking about the final comments? I lost my shit. Dude, I was painting and listening to it. Is it the final comments I was listening to? Oh, we work a bit with this budget for you guys, but we're secretly betting and we're great on our secret bets. Is that what you're talking about? Oh yeah, no, we got our secret bets that we're really good on, but you know, these that we're playing in front of you, yeah, we're not doing as great. Our secret bets are where it's at. What's up, Bob? Yes, Jennifer, if that's what you're talking about, I heard that and could not stop laughing my ass off. Kiki was there watching, and she knows I'm going to preach. I'm like, Kiki, I didn't know about the secret bets. The secret bets are where we're killing it. Bender cashes 200% of his secret bets? Dude, because I always thought it was funny. Like, why is three adult men handicapping with a self-imposed $100 budget that they're sharing? The concept makes no sense to me, but anyways. Like, couldn't the guys just say what they actually like and how they're playing the race and how they vary from each other? Instead of looking like they're communist horse players that are going to divide a kitty? The concept's just funny to me. But anyway, I thought that was funny. Not even the cashiers know about Bender's secret bets. Oh shit! I'm late to Gulfstream and did not realize. To be fair, I probably would have been interested anyways. Hey, wait, no. Oh, 11-1 winner over 5-1 over 35. Oh, no, my secret superfecta hit. My super secret superfecta hit. Oh, yeah, no, that I definitely had that. Trust me, wink, wink, wink. Yeah, right. Al does not tolerate red borders. I seen him do that. What's up, Jay? Like, dude, we're not supposed to win every day. Like, some days you're just bad. I promise you guys. Well, I am a CAW, so. Oh my God, my secret bets. This is a mile on the turf. If it was a mile on the turf, I might have been, or sprint on the turf, I might have been more interested. Yeah, I think I would have barely looked at this race. I want to see if I can red board. It's a full field. I would have liked the marks at the very least. And I would have liked the marks and the excuse. 9 honestly looks like be wondering what he is, but at the same time going, wow, he doesn't look like he has to improve much. Oh, 8's a 35 to 1 that got third. Yeah, you know. Todd Fletcher, I see Todd Fletcher, but I wouldn't have noticed that before the race, and I wouldn't have cared before the race. And third would not have, unless it was my secret top try and super. Who won the race? 1 won the race and 5 got second. Dude, there's actually a lot of horses to me that don't seem that far apart or have to improve that much to win this race. 6 is another one with good excuses. Who is this? This is the actual second place horse. Yeah, he's another one that don't have a real problem with. Yeah, one's a Laurel horse. I've been singing the praises of what I think the Laurel horses might end up being, but not off the dirt sprints. Not off the dirt sprints. It's the turf routes. Yeah, he just ran one race with a little excuse that feels like he would have had to be a price and feels like he would have had to improve a lot. And then choose another first-time starter. Yeah, this race, I would have wanted no part. In fact, I would have had one as pretty long and maybe just said he could improve, but I think one would have been hard for me to get to with how many horses I thought looked fairly close. So I'm glad I didn't look at that. Well, I'm not even sure I'm glad I didn't look at it because usually I'm not that interested to play the first race anyways. But anyways, Jennifer hit that. Who else hit that? I'm sorry. I just wanted a red board. Oh yeah, Anthony caught it. I had that 11-2 to, oh yeah, I was really celebrating about the super and everything else, right? The super secret. I definitely want to watch this Gulfstream race. I didn't get to see it. I want to see how it developed. I think it's pretty safe. I'm just wanted to red board it, and it feels like pretty safe, unless I really got caught in on the heart horses. What were they bet, by the way? I wasn't looking at who was bet. Who was a favorite there? Oh, 12. One of the heart horses was a favorite. Yeah, 10 was just 7 to 1. 6 was the favorite there. I wouldn't have had a problem with any of them. And none of them hit the board? Oh, I'm sorry, Jennifer, with a nice hit. What did she hit? Oh, the winner at Gulfstream? Oh, nicely done. Ooh, I am tired, man. I had to mark last night. I even decided to run some more paint, realized I was out of paint, but I was doing what I could. I didn't get to paint this morning because I got tired of marking last night. So I decided to run some paint and then just give myself more time to mark this morning, and I'm still behind. I mentioned that the Trumper, why are the Trumpers getting bamboozled? What part of bamboozled? I thought the Trumpers were happy with Trump. The Trumpers I know are happy with Trump. What is the bamboozle thing, Jennifer? They never come through with everything they say. I'm just curious. I'm just curious what got their rage. What's the bamboozled? Not that we're a political show. You mean Epstein's best? Dude, everyone's was Epstein's best friend. I think both sides are bearing that. Oh, Tampa Bay. Let me grab these other tracks. Right? We should have, yeah, we should got a wild from OakLawn. Watch some Tampa Bay, OakLawn, Fairgrounds, and Gulfstream is probably what I need to keep an eye on. I say Tampa Bay or Tampa Bay. Jennifer likes 3-4. Oh, I'm sorry, I can't even. Oh no, 3478. The win ticket is a little different. 3478. Oh yeah, no, I'm not. I don't watch that shit. Too much Rosies. Yeah, I don't watch that shit. I'm more of the truth lies somewhere near the middle. This is where I'm at. I wake up, dude. That was what weird was. Like we had a few things that weren't. They were weird in our lifetime. Not as bad as World War II and those kind of things, but dude, I remember, COVID and when the economy crashes and all that stuff, and hearing the news, I had to get away from the news on both of them. And I just kept going outside and going, wow, that's not really my reality. Birds are still chirping. I'm like, yeah, it's just in the middle somewhere. It lies, truth lies in the middle, and both sides are trying to get their hands out and make the living off of everybody else. It's a power. That's how I do look at it, and hopefully they don't affect me that much. That's just how I look at shit like that. Let's see. But anyway, we're a horse racing show. Fuck it. Political shit. I don't care. What's up, Lloyd? Is that high? 4.8? Is that high or low? I stay behind my tower, Jennifer. I don't know any unemployed people. It's 100% where I live. Oh, if you're watching the show, you're struggling. I'm sorry. I'm teasing Kiki because Kiki doesn't like the other side, and she might not bonus under Trump, but she bonus under Biden. So I keep teasing her on that. I keep asking her who's better for your bonus. it's not. Then you know when you're in the call, they'll go, well, it's not him, it's this, and it's like, dude, the other side says that the other way. Let's see, does Jennifer hit this? I see the 4. Right, Bender? Well, she still might bonus, but you know, it happens every year. When they get close to bonus, I don't know if it's just her company or a lot of companies. For some reason, it starts from the highest levels and trickles down. But for some reason, the culture of this company for sure is they always try to undersell everything. I don't know if that's just the nature of the company, because I remember her saying, oh, be prepared. And I was like, we don't need to be prepared. But I remember, you know, they were always saying that to the people below them. Be prepared. We might not. Oh, nicely done, Jennifer. Booming back to back. I seen the $10 winner, but I didn't read the second size. 60 to 1 exacta. Oh, that's a solid exacta. My brain's not working. I'm wondering if 4 to 1 over 10 to 1. Did that get back down, or was that the prices going in? I'm not paying. It seems a little good to me in a way, but maybe my mind's not working right now. 4 to 1 over 10 to 1. I mean, it's not out of the range of normal. For some, I don't know why. It might be my mind just thinking that's a little higher. Jelly of the Month Club subscription. I think last year she got a Blockbuster card. What's worse than Blockbuster? What was that? What was that? When Blockbuster went down, what the fuck was that rental that they were trying to sell entrepreneurs on those what were they, red boxes or something, where you could walk in and out of the store and they had like a vending machine of a couple videos? I can't believe people fell for that. Like, if you were an entrepreneur and thought that had legs. Where is my YouTube thing? Hold up. Did I close that out by accident? No, there it is. All right. Where are we at? Jelly of the Month is part of the secret bonus package. All right. I don't even remember how Gulfstream was yesterday price wise. I know it wasn't interesting as far as what I wanted to play yesterday. I know one of the doubles. I was actually lucky to hit the double that I played yesterday. If I didn't hit that, I would have had to hit the last race at Fairgrounds. There was no other spots. I got a live and 2 doubles at that's right, that exacta that I got a live in the double wasn't playable. Or I didn't like the 7 enough to play that. That's right. And the double that I got a live at Fairgrounds, I just kind of bought with the chalk, and that was no way. Yeah, it was just those 2 races. And when I got to the last race, I said what I could play, but I didn't have to play it. But I actually want to see if I thought Gulfstream was a bad product or just bad for what I wanted to play. Those are two different things. You know, there's a product. You know, a bad product is if it's just chalky and there's nothing there. It could be a good product, but just not for me. Yeah, first race was good. I forgot about that. Second race was chalky. Third race was very chalky. Oh no, it looks like it was overall a bad product. Yeah, 4-2 exacta wasn't bad. 38-1. That was that tough turf race. That was a race that wasn't for me. Yeah, I don't know about saying that 19-1 exacta was necessarily bad. It's just I didn't like the 5-7 enough to play that. That was a horse what I liked the 7 when I thought it was a 6 at 10-1. But as soon as I realized he was co-favored, I was like, yeah, no, I like the 5 and the 3. Yeah, the double that beat me actually ended up being really. I mean, 50-1, that wasn't bad. The exact in that race was good, so that was good. Hey, there was actually some races that weren't terrible, but quite a few chalky races. And then the last race, one of the two horses that I thought should be the favorite was the winner. Wasn't interested in that race, and then another chalky horse got second. So yeah, kind of chalky, but to be fair, there was a couple spots there. Yeah, Bender saying the same thing. To be fair, because those are two different things. You could have a bad product that was just bad for you and your style and what you wanted to do, or races that paid, but you were just out for you didn't like the race. You don't play those races. You got sometimes you got to be fair when you're looking at things. I like to be fair if I can. Fairgrounds wasn't a great product. Fairgrounds, there was very little temptation. The only reason why I played that, only race that I played that double was I was tempted with a 50-1 in the exacta, and then I was like, well, if I could play the exacta and try to get alive in the double because I thought it was just the three favorites. And then the next race was super competitive, and I had no problem losing that one. I got to a few that I thought were good, but I had no reason to be in that race. Am I frozen? I don't look like I'm frozen on my feed. Oh, Marco. Oh, I was just paused. All right, let me get to handicapping, but this is a Tapeta route race that I'm probably not interested. One's a favorite at 3-5, huh? Yeah, there is not a significant class drop, just a decent class drop. I'm not going to call that a damned if you do, damned if you don't class drop. He hasn't raced since September. I'm not a big layoff guy, but that is getting kind of long. I think that's probably the biggest knock I see of him. He's probably a horse that I don't have a problem with being a favorite. Just feels over bad. Four doesn't look impossible to me. There's a little bit more speed in this race. 5 has speed. Let's see, 1 can go to lead or rate. 2's probably going to be stalking. 5 might be pressing the pace, although he has options too. This race right here looks extremely slow to me. Where he's running against a bias. I think he could have, I think there's a case that he might have been a real prisoner of that pace. Yeah, he's just at 4-1. Dude, I'm not sure what I think of the favorite other than I don't have a problem with him being a favorite and he's just over bet. There are some interesting long shots. In a way, I don't know if I've seen a throw out. I'm kind of stuck in this race, really. Four and five are the longest shots on the board, and both of them got enough for me to say, I think that's wrong. Eight has enough for me to think that he's an overlay. So I already think 4, 5, 8 are at least overlays. 7 I already said was interesting, even though I probably got him as a little bit underlay right now. I might not even have him as an underlay. He's either 5-1 or better. He's either 5-1 or better. Honestly, 3 got pathway here. I think 3's, so I got at least 4 overlays. I'm not sure what I think of the favorite. Actually, I got 5 overlays. I think everyone that's double digit is an overlay. I'm kind of stuck this race. I really am. Yeah, I'm going to have to avoid it. Let's see. 6 was the only one that I just glossed over. Who was a 6? 6 is another horse that I don't have a problem with. In a way, I don't have a problem with any exacta that could happen. There's nothing off the board. I'm going to be rooting for the 1 because one is a race that it goes through, and 1 is the one that I got to decide if I'm. Part of me thinks he has an edge over the field. No way I think he has that big of an edge of the field. I'm completely stuck. I'm completely stuck as a player there. Anthony, Christopher, what's up? Christopher says play the 3. The problem is I can make a case for everybody. Like, you could backwards handicap and be like, who can I get to? But I don't even have that option here. Like some of these overlays, like they're like 8 and 10%. But 8 and 10% is not fucking impossible. In fact, most of the time I'm keying off of something in that range. Yeah, I'm just stuck. I'm just stuck as a player here. Who do you guys got? Yeah, to anybody, yeah. Are you saying the same thing? You can make a case for everybody. It's just when that word that's that, it's like 1 shrinks, but 1 still. What's up, Titty Bar Dave? I'm Break. What's up, Christopher? How's it going? Play the 3. Arm break likes 167. Lloyd, what's up, Lloyd? Yeah, you guys got to remember because Attila says it right, right? It's based on my opinion over bet. They, if you guys are new to the show, you know it's an overlay to me. It might not be to you. That's what we're disagreeing with. What you can get to at what price? Like that, as a gambler, that's what we're disagreeing with. Well, we'll see. We'll see if one has that big of an advantage. What's up, Steve? Rockin' Ray, how's it going? Bob, what's up, Bob? If I missed you, who else is here? I say, who got Christopher likes the 357. Niz, what's up, Niz? Niz likes the 6. Let's see, Attila's dutching the 6 and the 7 to win. Let's see, Attila agrees 1 is over bet. Let's see, 23 and 2 on the first call. Let's see, 47 and 2 on the second call. One is in good position, though. Getting a nice trip behind 2 horses that were dueling. At one time, I think there was 3 up there even. But horses are gearing up. I'm still not sure if one has a ton of horse and just waiting. Feels like he might have a lot right now. And I think physically, yeah, he looks like he's moving pretty smooth, but coming around the turn, a lot of horses have chances. 5 and 2 been going at it. 1 got first run and kind of got the easy trip. 2 finally dropped anchor. 6, 3 are gearing up. 1 is going to get beat, but he's still going to get second. And 5 did win at 18 to 1. 5 1. I wonder how good that exact is. How big of a bump? I don't think it's going to be a bad exact. I'm just wondering what the bump's going to be. I think it was 5163 or 5136. It looks like 5136. Oh, you do get a bump. Oh no, I'm sorry. I'm looking at doubles. I'm looking at doubles going, wow, that's 159 to 1. 62 to 1? Obviously not a bad exacta. What would that bump be? Oh, it's pretty decent. What is he paying? About $40 to win, so 22 extra dollars for the exacta. Well, fuck it. I wish I could make a case for less horses because I knew 5 and 4 was definitely overlays. But then, you know, as I looked at the rest of the field, there was just more and more horses that overlay. The only horses I don't think were overlays were 6 and 7. Oh, and 1. And 1 was not an overlay. Yeah, but still stuck there, even though I like the result. I like the result. Let's see, speed held, right? 1 was always in third. Well, no, I think there was a horse dueling that got put away, but one had the best trip. 5 and 2, I think, dueled the longest, if I remember right. So maybe 5 went wire to wire, or maybe he technically stalked, but I know at most of the race he was dueling though. Well, with one being over bet, I mean, that's what happens. Other horses have value. So how do you interpret that? One didn't have that big of a, he's over bet obviously, and he had an edge over most of the horses in the race, but not the five, I guess. Anyone catch this five? Oh, Christopher got to the five, but needed the three or the seven to be there. Oh, Christopher actually ran first and third. Oh, that would have been a nice ticket. Anyone else get to that five? Oh, Anthony, same thing. Keep the three with the 5-7. God, too bad that 5-3. Anthony and Christopher would have been happy with that one. Nice call. Nice call. Nice call even getting there. Horses up. I say Tampa Bay, we got 4 minutes. OakLawn, we're going to have 26 minutes out. Let's see, Christopher likes the three with the 3-8-5 at the Tampa Bay. Let's see, we got OakLawn, second day of OakLawn, got off to a fast start. Let's see, Lloyd says he wasn't fucking over bet. Lloyd wasn't over bet. What is that comment for? Did someone bet on Lloyd? Lloyd thinks he got bet just enough. Or is Lloyd saying one wasn't over bet? Well, I thought I read that as I wasn't over bet. What's up, Elker? Blanco? Who you like at Laurel? Let's see, Laurel is off. 826 at Laurel if the results are what you're asking for. Let me just circulate my tracks to get the active tracks up there. We need Gulfstream. I could have Laurel up there, Tampa, OakLawn, and I want Fairgrounds up there. What's up, Boderick? How's it going, man? Are you feeling better? Hopefully you're feeling better. People are always asking about you, man. Hopefully you're feeling better today. Let's see. Tampa Bay is 1 minute out. OakLawn's 25. Gulfstream's 19. So Gulfstream should still be first. But I need separation between Gulfstream and OakLawn because those are my tracks that I'm playing. Way better today. I heard you had to get sleepy time. Oh, this might not be a bad sequence here at Gulfstream. Hope to get discharged tomorrow. Let's see. Jennifer likes the 3568. Let's see. Rock and Ray. Oh, looking at some Saudi racing today. Jennifer says, "Stay away from the farm equipment." Let me get these scratches. I might have to look at this sequence at Gulfstream. I got a 3-5 in the race though. In this leg, no scratches. And next race is a 5-horse field. Yeah, maybe they're doing something a little wrong like they did yesterday. But not super excited. Oh, we got a turf sprint today that actually is not loaded with first-time starters. Yeah, dangerous to Peta sprint. Dirt race. I'm not even going to say. Well, I'm kind of saying it without saying it. Benders knows what I'm thinking, but please don't be chalky at Gulfstream. Come on, Gulfstream. There could be a lot of sequences here. Please don't be chalky. That's Boulder. That's what you're complaining about? Just 6 days without Tito's? I'd be more worried about the food. You're not on solid the whole time you're there, right? What do you eat? Do you just eat Jello or something when you're there? Oh, oh, that's what I need to do. I need to go get Boderick shit for my diet. Come on, just don't be chalky at Gulfstream today. Can we be competitive? That's all we ask, competitive. Let's see, 7 got the lead as a big ass bomb. 25-1 got the lead, trying to run them off their feet at Tampa, 23-2. The 7-5 is chasing. Got first run over to 2-1. 7's trying to make the race good, but 1 is saying, no way, I'm flying at 7-5, and 8 is saying, I'm flying at fucking 2-1. Yeah. 7's dropping anchor. Yeah, they're flying by them, and the 2 favorites are running off and hiding. Are the only horse that? Oh no, there's 2 horses. They got that are still trying to close, but they got a lot of ways to go, but one of them is third choice. Yeah, five's coming with some run, but it feels like the race is over for the win spots. Only 1 and 8 can win. Only 1 and 8 can get second. It's between those two. 8-1-5. Oh, nothing to eat till today? Wow. Are you hungry while you're there, or does medicine stop the hunger? Or are you just miserable being hungry? Ooh, I'm a fat guy, man. I'm going to try to look at this sequence at Gulfstream. I know there's a big 3-5 favorite. Awesome Companion is the 3-5 favorite. That's a type of horse that I do not like. I want to play against these type of horses more often than not. Well, that automatically makes me a little bit more interest. He's a route to sprint horse, and while he's been routing, he had 0 speed. I always say the worst bet in horse racing is a short price closer. Yeah, the lot probably wipes out the hunger, right? But this Bender saying this is an ugly field. Yeah, two's another one with no speed route to sprint. Boy, if you're talking between just the two route to sprints, the only two horses that I looked at so far, two's lightly raced, and he's taken a bigger class drop more recently and hasn't sucked for as long, but neither of those horses fit. Three's lightly raced. He hasn't sucked for long, at least. In his first race, he was average, matched strides with the slowest winner. And then I got him against the inside bias. Then he goes to a route. He's not necessarily route to sprint. No matter what, he's a tough read, too. He's not screaming speed. Ugly field. Yeah, I agree. Ugly field. Boy, it feels like whoever gets the lead here, unless it shocks their system, should have an advantage. But who the hell gets the lead here? Five's another just route to sprint horse that has 0 spot. Dude, how do they even how does this race even get carded? How does this race just flop with boy the first time starter wouldn't have to be much to beat these. Man, this is an ugly fucking field. And three's just he's ugly, but oh my God, I'm gonna say it in this field. I guess I don't have a someone got to be the favorite, but no one has to be 1-2. Yeah, six only ran one race. Ran against the speed favoring track, couldn't get the lead. Someone has to get the lead. There's never been a race in history where no one's got the lead. 7 wouldn't have to be much to get the lead. 6 would not have to be much to improve second race out. Four, there's a couple race. Oh, Jesus Christ. This is a dirt race at Gulfstream. Is one actually the best marked horse with an excuse 2 races ago and just being average at 2 calls? Is that actually the best marked horse? Well, that would still say that 3 is one of the best marked horses, just being average, while not even being close to the pace. Wow. Oh, Jesus Christ, man. I'm going to look at the doubles. As bad as this race looks, I'm slightly interested on the poke side of things. If I got something next race, I'll know what I can possibly do this race. Next race is going to be a Tapeta Sprint. One finally started to get better after the class drop. Three races ago, I got him on a speed favoring day, couldn't get the lead. Then he comes back and wins on a bad rail, might have been bias aided. Yeah, it could have been the drop that made him better, but both of these races, I kind of think were bias aided. Is that dirt or Tapeta? That's actually dirt. I was thinking that was a Tapeta race. 2 I can definitely get to. 3 I can get to. God, I was hoping that this would be an easy. 4 I can get to next race. Fuck, 5, 6 is the only horse I can't get to next race. Let's see, but I know I'd be interested in trying to beat this 3. Holy shit, if 1 wins the double, the 1-3, is that right? Paying $2 next race? Oh, I'm looking at. Oh, I'm looking at the second race as doubles. Three to the 4. I can actually get to the 4. Okay, they just bet it. Oh no, it's 3 to the 3. 3 to the 3, I can actually get to that double. Let me write what I could possibly do. 3 to the 3. That stays at 42 to 1. I don't mind that. But basically, I can get to the 1, 2, 3, 4. I want to price especially to the 1 and the 2. God, these horses are ugly as fuck. I might want to play the inside here. I'm going to price out the 1, 2, 4. I'd have to forget about the, God, actually 6. That was a slow pace where he couldn't get the lead. I definitely want to use the 1. 1's the only known. Let's see, I want to use the 4 because those are crazy. I could play the 4 for less, even though that would be the bigger hit. 1 and 2, I just play for a bit more, and I might have to press on the other side. And 3, 3, I just play for what I want. And I just have to press this 1 a little bit. Looks like I got a lot of combinations, but this is actually weighed pretty easy. The only other option is I can use the 6, but I got to get rid of either the 1, 2, 4, or I prefer to be on the inside. God, it's an ugly race. I think whoever gets the lead here will have an advantage. I'm hoping it's the 1. Do I want to play exactas? If I play exacta, I'm trying to beat the 3. And I'm probably using a 1, 2, 4, 5. I might want to play the exactas. I could probably do that exacta, kind of a 4-horse box, but I got to press the 1, 2 a little bit. I'm going to try this race. I think if I had to hit one or the other, I'd rather hit the double though. I think. I just want to check that 3-3 double. Yeah, 3-3 double is holding at 40-1. If that dropped, I would have thrown that out, but. Let's see, and the only one I want to press is the one next race up bit. One with the 1-2. I think one's the main reason for me to be in the race, I think. This race. And if, oh, I did the 1-2-4-5. That was supposed to be the 1-2-4-6. Oh, I can't change it now, and I'm not going to cancel it. That was supposed to be 1-2-4-6. Go 5. I'm going to write it down here, cancel it. But I do want to add that if 5 was 2B6. I should be able to know what that was. Boy, the lack of speed in 3 is still close. 1 did get the lead, though. God, don't let this 6 be second. And let's see. 1 is on the lead. 3 is threatening. 6 and 7. 2 feels like he dropped anchor, and 4, I don't think. I need 1 to win. Although I want 1 to win. 1 was the reason to be in the race. If 6 gets set, come on, 4. Get through with this 4. Get through with the 4-2. Get through with the 4-2. Come on, 1. Keep going. Bring the 4-2. 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 Let's go. Woo! Get that 3 out of there. Get that 3 out of there. Can I get a 1-4? 1-2 I got pressed, but 1-4 got to be way better. I think it's going to be 1-2-4. So, getting the 5 and the 6 mixed up did not make a difference. One did win, right? Looks like 1 won. I thought 1 won live. Let's see. Bodrick's booming. Bender's booming. God, I wish the 4 got second, though. I wish the 4 got second. Oh, did that go up to 50-1? When I pressed it, it was 40-1. So, CAWs, thank you. CAWs, thank you. Because I know when I pressed that, I knew it was 40-1, and that was the lowest of the 4 horse. Bender, we good now? Bender, are we good? I know Bender's been kicking Gulfstream. That's why I'm joking. I see his boom. Was it worth coming to the track today, I hope? Modric says gambling on drugs is overrated. What's up, Elliot? Tilla's booming. 1243 at Gulfstream. 1243. And I'm alive in doubles, and I did not press the one this side, even though I kept saying that one was the reason to be in it. I pressed the one on the other side. Tilla says, guess the 3 was over bet. I was worried when 3 was that close to the pace. I was kind of hoping that 1 would get the lead. Remember when 2 was 25-1 and I said, wow, between the 2 and the 3, there's no way I would take the 3 at now 2 did go down to 5-1, but it's still 5-1 is better than 3-5 or 2-5. Jesus Christ. Bender's definitely liking Gulfstream more. I know you were probably feeling rough yesterday. I was kind of thinking, should that have 7 been used last night in that double? And I was like, no, I still thought the 6 was the speed, and I was a little bit surprised that the horse that beat me outdoed him. I was really surprised. One was screaming value. One I just thought was probably going to get the lead. 7 was still on the outside. And like I said, 5, I got the 5 and 6 mixed up on that Exacta box. Let's see, and the Exacta went up from where I bet it, so that's even better. Went up by $10, I think. Oh, Bodrick hit the try? $424? Nice try. Yeah, 210 for 50 cents. Thank you, Gulfstream. Thank you, Gulfstream. I was worried about Gulfstream being chalky in the sequence. And I'm alive to everyone I like in the double. Dude, if I miss this double, I got 4 out of 5 horses. If they're paying good enough, I might be able to have everybody in pay for the doubles and already be profitable, or I might just write it out. It just depends on what I think I got to get back. The only time I do savers is when I'm guaranteed. I don't do savers if I can compound losses. But 5's the only one that can beat me. He's 5-1 right now. It'd have to be 5-1 or better for me to even think I could do that. Yeah, I consider 7 furlongs still a sprint. 7.5 I consider a route, though. What's up, Jevin? Oh, you're live in Bender. I didn't know you got the. Did you get the Exacta? And are you live in doubles? Did you get both? I assumed you had the Exacta when you boomed. Well, no. Well, yeah, but no. It was a weak field. And you got to remember, so we were talking about the route to sprint yesterday. So one's lightly raised. He ran 2 sprints in 1 route. I don't know what he is, to be honest. But you got the other thing. When two's a router, 3's a router, 4's a router, 5 looks like a router, and 6 and 7 might be unknowns. I can loosen that up too. So there's a few things going on there. Like let's just say you had a sprint where everyone is route to sprint and you still wanted to play, well, you wouldn't be able to say, I hate the route to sprint kind of deal. Like there's rules. There's not rules. There's, oh, you cashed a, wait, you said you cashed a double or you're cashing a double in this race? Or you got all? Wait a minute. How did Bender play this? I'm just surprised you're booming before. If you just keyed the 1, you probably could have had all. You could have had all easily. And just waiting for the check. Let's see. OakLawn first race I missed. Oh, no cash? Oh, you're live to all. So, yeah, you can boom. So maybe 1 was your single? Or even 1 in another horse you could have did all pretty easily. As long as it wasn't the 3, right? Oh, you did play 1 all? Let's see. OakLawn, I know the 4-horse won. I didn't get to handicap the race or bet the race. So, Jennifer, I lost all my secret bets. They were all going through the 3. My secret bets were going through the 3. My public bets. My public bets were public. I'm going to use that for a bad day. I'm going to use the secret bets. Yeah, guys, I look bad today, but I made $1 billion on my secret bets. No, I'm going to save that for an all favorite day. Oh, no, guys, I did great. My secret bets were great. My public bets for you guys were bad. Publicly, I suck. Yeah, because everybody wants to look bad publicly. Like, even if you were doing that, like, wouldn't you just look better if you did not say that? Is what I think is funny. I would have just, even if I was doing that and that was it, first of all, I'd let people know show after show, hey, this is our public, but I'm betting over here. And I'd be saying what I'm doing fucking on the private side. Yeah, this is just the show on our budget. I just thought it was hilarious. My ears just rang. I was like, huh? Huh? I still enjoyed the show, but want to see. Let's see. So I know 4 won the race as a favorite. 7 was also the favorite. Yeah, 4, I like the excuse last race and see the carried speed longer. You would have had a Delmar horse that I wouldn't have had marks but doesn't look bad. In the 3. Wow, he was a big price. Usually they bet those West Coast horses. Two, I wouldn't have had problem with taking action. One's just blah, so maybe 5-1 at the best, maybe even longer. 6, I would have 6 and 5 wouldn't have fooled me anywhere. I don't think I would have been interested in that race, and even if I tried to look at that race, I would have probably thought there wasn't anything there. 7's the other favorite, and I wouldn't have had a problem with him taking money. And 8's off a long layoff and would have needed that race and just would have been more, I don't think I would have been interested in that race. Let's see, last week, I want to see what the profile's been. I thought they got off to a fast start on the outside, if I remember right. I know Sunday, we were definitely thinking outside. I kind of thought that on Saturday a bit. And I don't remember watching it on Friday. Yeah, the outside got off to a fast start. But they only ran 22 races at the sprint, 14% on the inside. And the outside did win 50% of the races. Ooh, Stalkers were dominant. Usually it's a speed and stalking track, but Stalkers got off to a fast start. And for the routes, they only ran 8 races, but so far, I'm just going to say, yeah, it's kind of fair. 38% on the outside, 38% on the inside. I'm not going to say it's an outside-inside bias, especially with that few little plays or races. And every running style ran. I'm just going to say that looks more fair than not to me. Next race, I'm just glancing at the next race. Probably going to be a dangerous race. Let's see, Fairgrounds 2 minutes out. But Gulfstream, I want to just see Gulfstream, see what the doubles are alive to. I know I got the 1 pressed and that's it. And 1 I just pressed because it was the lowest paying 1 by a little bit. I just pressed that a little bit. Where are we at there? I want to look at this 6 again. He's the only one that can beat me, and I'm in a great position, I think. And he's easy enough just to throw enough to cover a little bit in a guaranteed more money. I don't have to do it because I'm already profitable, but let me just see what the worst outcome is and the best outcome. Yeah, so 1 I got pressed, so 1's not going to be my worst outcome, but that's the lowest paying 1. 3's my best outcome by a lot. And 1's going to be basically pretty close to the 40 to 1s. All of the rest of my options are roughly the same. six, probably 5-1 or higher. I'd probably just do a win bet on it. And oh, I can decide to do a win bet on him or what I was going to do on the win and just have the guaranteed exact. I might have to decide which one I might get paid better for the little bit of money that I'm going to do that with. I want to turn it around. I don't need to get greedy here. So maybe it's just like the one I did yesterday, $40. So I'm either going to price, do I do better with the $40 to win if he happens to win, or $40 on a guaranteed or $10 exactus? That might be the only decision there if I even decide I want to do that. Or I could do nothing and just say I'm off to a really nice start and happy with the day already. Let's see, Fairgrounds running. I'm just keeping my eye on it because I might be playing it. Well, I'm definitely playing it tomorrow and maybe even Sunday. Sunday, I wouldn't be shocked if Sunday is going to be Fairgrounds and OakLawn for me. I don't think I'm going to call for that form. I might see if they got it fixed and I can download it. Sometimes sometimes it doesn't work, and then I'll just download the other, either Fairgrounds or OakLawn, which one I don't have. I'm not going to call them. Let's see, Fairgrounds off and running. Generally, I'm just rooting for inside. 5 and 7 are going to the lead. 7's 5-2 and 5's 8-1. 5 has the lead and the rail. Looks like he's going to turn for home with an advantage. Looks like 4 is moving into second. If it's 5-4 or something like that, 5-4 or 4-5, that's going to be a nice exacta. 5 is getting sleepy. 4 looks like he can win the race. Right now, the only 2 horses look like that can be the exact as the 4-5-5-4, and that's going to be nice. 8-1 and 9-1. One's coming fast. One's going to try to ruin a better exacta, but don't have to worry about it. It's going to be 4-5-1 or 5-4-1. I think 4 got him, but it's close. Let's see if the 1 gets second to the 6. That's the lowest one. Yeah, I'd do better just betting the 6 to win. 40 on the 6 to win than $10 exactus 6 all. What's up, Panier? Let's see. Is there a big favorite in the next race? Not that worried about the 6. I could actually ride this out. Yeah, it's been a while since I got a corrupt file. I might have just downloaded it too early. I don't know why they allow it to be downloaded. Sometimes they even know that it's corrupt when they put it up, they told me. They just want to get the sale. I don't know why they do that. Four in race 5. Yeah, he has the right running style. God, so does the 3, so does the 2. Everybody got the right running style. Dude, I'm probably stuck on that race anyways. And six might even benefit on that fast pace. How are they betting that race? Oh, wait, I might be looking at the wrong numbers. No, 8 might benefit on that pace. Eight's going to be a short price, though. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to mess with that race as of now. And one's supposed to be the favorite, too. I guess it depends on who you think you were using this race, or were you going to all again? I want to look at this race because I used the 1, but I remember looking at this going, 1's not my favorite. And he's actually being overbet this race. I kind of thought 2 or 4 would be the favorites here. Yeah, I'm going to do that win bet on the 6. I'm getting 11 to 1, and there's no. In fact, if he wins, that actually pays for more. That's profit. That's more than I bet total in last race. So I got zero downside here. I don't like them at all, but I just got zero downside. I'm guaranteed another payoff. If 6 wins, I'm 2 for 2. It's weird because if 6 wins, I'll be 2 for 2. If 1 wins, I hit both sequence, but I'm technically 1 for 2, even though I hit the exact and double. But no matter what, I'm getting an extra check. Yeah, and one I knew I was going to use in the double because I was, king off the long, but was not expecting 1 to be the big favorite here. He's definitely a contender. But I was thinking 2 and 4 would be the favorites. Oh no, come on. There's a lot of cigar here. Yeah. My leaf is unraveled. God, there's a lot of cigar there. Shit. Oh, I put that win bet in. But shit, I forgot to recheck to see if I'm better with the. Let's see, 40 on the 6 to win or $10 exacta straight. No, because I'd have to press the 1. 40 on him gets me 600. The only one I'd be better off with the $10 exacta would be if the 3 gets second, and it's only $100 better to the good right now. If 1 gets second, then fucking I'm winning half as much. 200 and not even half as much. 270 to 1. Or $270. No. Yeah, just 40 on him to win was the better bet. And 2 getting second would be the second biggest exacta, and it'd still be $80 less. Unless the 6 goes down, but. And I do better if I hit any double. I do better if I hit any double, so there's really no risk. Let's see, who is Bender's best exactas? He got everything? You got those pressed, or he might have those pressed? If you got them all the same, 3 and 6 would be the best outcome by a lot if you got them the same. If you got them pressed, then he knows. So I still rather it not be the 6 because I'd be better if any double wins. But there's no difference between the 2, the 1, and the 4 really. 2 to 1 and the 4. Only 3 is substantially more in the doubles. And if I was making a line, 2 and 4 would have been who I thought was the favorite. 6 would have been the longest price on the board. Yeah, I might be wrong about 1 deserving to be the favorite, though. 1 looks like he's going to catch the 2. But both of them are roughly the same. Yeah, I didn't have to do the extra $40, but there was no risk in that. I see, Jay's booming the double. I'm booming the double in the exacta. Well, not the exacta this race. I love today. Let's see, OakLawn, 0 minutes. I'm going to try to look at it, but I already know that's a dangerous race and not a lot of time. I like to have an idea what I think in case I can possibly spot a trend. Yeah, they're in the gate before I even start to look at it, and I'm not even going to have the scratches. Yeah, they're just going to run. I don't have a rooting interest or anything. I don't think I would have been interested in this race if you gave me more time. There's not a lot there in my notes either. 10's the favorite. I got him running against the early pressing day last race. And an ugly running line, I'm not sure what I think of that. Let's see, 9 got the lead, 3 is sitting there in second, 10 is in third, getting a nice truck behind this little speed duel. 8's gearing up. Oh, 8's a nice price gearing up. He got some running to do. 5's gearing up a little bit. 9's still responding on the front end. 9 looks like he should be able to win from here. Looks like they're going to beat the 10. Yeah, 10 is in trouble. He's getting passed by 2 horses. 5 has a shot to beat the 9. It's going to get close, but 9's going to hold on. 9, 5, 8, 10. 7 to 1 over 2 to 1 over 25 to 1. That was an outside result. Was that a sprint or a route? That was a sprint. So the sprint so far, the outside, it seems like. What's up, Jose? For race 4? Oh, did race 4 just happen, or was that 1 2 1 2 6 3 1 2 6 3? Bender only trusts the secret experts. Dude, everybody's having fun with that comment today. Let's see who's going off next. Laurel, if you guys like Laurel. Oh, let me go take a union break. I need a union break. Bentley needs his treats. Let's see, Laurel's getting ready to get in the gate. Oh, I gotta like myself. If you don't like yourself, no one will. Hit the like button for me. Don't be lazy. I'm playing the YouTube game all of a sudden. Man, I've been having a stiff neck ever since I fell. Let's see. Jennifer likes Tampa. 2567. And added the 9 for a win bet. Who did you drop? Oh, you dropped the 5 in the win bet? Let's see. I need that, and I need cold pop. Let's see. They are bumping at the start. 1 wiped out the 2 and bumped into the 4. 6 is going to squirt to the lead. 3 is going to press with the 7. 6 is a 6-5 favorite. 7 is a 8-5. And 3 is 9-2. Those 3 horses got probably a 4-length lead on everybody else. Three is getting a little sleepy. 6 and 7 are going on with the lead. 7's going to take his shot, putting pressure. 3 didn't go away completely. 4 is getting a little closer to the pace, and so is the 1. And anyone else in the race is farther back. 5 and 2 are way back. 7 and 6 are the 2 favorites. 7's grinding. 6 hasn't won away, but 7 slowly. There he goes. It's going to be 7-6-5. And Tampa Bay. We'll be able to watch Tampa Bay. Jennifer likes the 2-5-6-7. Jennifer secretly bet the 1 to win. Dude, between our live bets and our secret bets, I don't think anyone loses in horse racing. This is where the pros play. What's up, Oscar? Is that the 4 at Gulfstream? 4 at. What's up, Marco Lou? Marco Lou wants to know if we all have the same secret bookies in our imagination. I did that one show about 3 years back. What was the secret bet? Never did a secret bet. The only red board I raced, remember when I left early and I said if the horse is a certain price, I was going to use him, and he ran second. I think it was OakLawn Park or something. Jennifer gave me a hassle, but I left the show saying, hey, if he's over 20 to 1, I'm betting him. What's up, Rex? Not one time. Back when Paul used to show bet every race. My AI for YouTube, who actually follows the comments and everything, wants me to do a show betting video. Oh, I might have got a number mixed up and cleared it after that. But no, I never. I never, not once, Lloyd. Find the video, Lloyd. Find the video. That's all I ask. The video's up there. There's only 1,300 you got to go through. Find the video. Put me on record. And then I'll say you're right. Let's see. Christopher likes the 7752. Starting with the single. Oh, and the late pick 5. Yeah, you got to find the video. If your memory's that good, you'll remember the day. The only chance where you might be right is I talked about a combination forever, forgot to write it down while saying I was doing it. And then realized I didn't have it written down or written down wrong and been like, no, that's what I played. But that's the only chance. There's never been a scenario after a race where I said I had a ticket that I did not talk about. Not one time in the history of me. It'll never happen. It'll never happen. You got to find that video. You got to find that video. I challenge you to find that video. No, the videos are there. If you want to call me out, have the proof. Don't just say, I remember. I remember I didn't. Marco left the 3 off his ticket. What's going on at Tampa? What's up, Elliot? Elliot likes the 5 at Tampa. 2 and 3 jumped out with a nice head start, maybe a 3-length lead. 2 is speed as a speed. 3 is pressing about a half a length off. 4 and 5 are getting a nice trip. 7's not getting a bad trip, maybe about 4 lengths off. 22 and 1. 7's getting a little closer. 2 and 5 feels like this is a tough speed duel. Or no, that's 2 and 3 is a tough speed duel. 5 still getting a nice trip. He's pulling up. 5 got the lead, turning for home. 4 and 6 looks interested. The speed duel, the 2 and 3 are dropping anchor. 5 is going to be the easy winner. And the race is between 6 and, I don't remember who the other horse was, 6 and 4. God damn, what was that? 564, I think, 564. Let's see here. Rex is looking at the later part of the card. Let's see. Elliott with the mini boom. Just the 5 at Tampa. 3 to 1. Nice call. Nice call. Just like one horse. Winner, winner. Let's see. I think I'm going to be able to watch the fairgrounds because this Gulfstream race, even though it's a turf sprint, I don't think I'm interested in that, especially with the really nice start. Glancing at that race, I thought a lot of horses fit. And I even think horses like the 8 could get a good trip if the speed is fast enough. Oh no, I had a couple. I remember I had that mispunch double with the 7 on a press ticket. Oh no, that I finally got rid of. Now I might have had mispunched tickets that won in the old days, but I never checked them and they just threw in the garbage. And I think I had a couple mispunched tickets on the show that actually won. I definitely remember one, and I think I can vaguely remember maybe even two or three. I think one of them was a mispunched ticket that was a bad ticket. But the ticket that I'm thinking of, that double, that was a great one because that was a press ticket, and I think it paid like 40 to 1, something like that. But it's not even close to how many I mispunched myself into losers. What's up, Arvin? Arvin, I'm going to look at this race, but I don't play every race. I think I got a couple minutes. I want to watch Fairgrounds. I'm trying to cover as much. I love the turf sprints over there. Speed and Stalkers got to be on the lead or within 3 lengths at the first call, generally. Hey, I got 11 minutes. I got enough time. Let me just set up, though. Let's see, unhide all rolls. I probably need a 9 hole. 10 looks like he's scratched, as long as I got that right. Bender decided to sit out this race. Yeah, we love the turf sprints, but this race looks tough. And I just think it looks tough because there's so many horses that look like they fit really good. Oh, Fairgrounds, this is a turf sprint. I'm watching it. Let's see. 8 got the lead, 9's chasing, 6 is going to stalk, 7's stalking, and 5 is stalking. 7, 6, 5 are within 2 to 3 lengths off the lead. 7 looked like he had trouble cornering and lost position. 8 and 9 are dueling. 5 is getting first run as the big favorite. Wow, he's 1 to 5, big favorite. He's looking interested. 8 has the lead. 9 is still chasing in second. 5's in third. 5's not really gaining. Looks like 5 is in trouble, at least for the win, maybe not the second. 8 looks like he should be able to win from here. 8 looks like a good thing at 14 to 1. 5 and 9 are still dueling, but 5's going to get second. 8, 5, 9. 8, 5, 9, maybe 2 for fourth. Nice winner over there. 14 to 1. And 5 is a 1 to 5 getting second. Let's see. I'm going to try to do a betting line here, but I got a feeling I'm already leaning towards I want nothing to do with this race. Let's see what we got. $25,000 claimers. Let's see. One's the favorite. He fits running style. First race out, fastest winner of the day. Second race was just a 1 race sample. And don't have a problem with his running style. Two, I don't mind last race. I think he ran against the inside closing day going too fast to win. I'm probably going to think he has some value at 17 to 1. Three's another horse that just fits. I don't trust the 3, though. This race where he aired it out, I don't trust horses that run a top speed figure on a day that I thought the track was speed favoring, especially when he got the lead on a slow pace and just ran away and hit on a. Yeah, I'm going to kind of agree with the public. I think he's hard to get to. 4, I don't have a problem with 4 taking money. Definitely fits. Five had the right running style, but he's hard to get to too. I just think there's too many horses that can do what he can do and does it better. Six, I don't have a problem with six taking money. Eight, there's enough speed in this race. Eight ran against an inside stalking day. He was on the outside in closing that day. I normally don't like this type of horse, but I actually think he gets probably enough points to say he's close to being bet right. And nine to me is very hard to get to. I just want to see where I think the six falls in. I'm just going to say I think those are the big three. I'm not even going to divide them. I think I might actually bring the eight up a little bit too. I think there's a big four. I actually think there's a big four, and I don't even need to separate these. I just think that's more likely to be the exact in that group. And I want no part of that race for myself. There's no part. Wait a minute, is two actually, wait a minute. Did I do the two right or did I switch something there? Hold up. I want to just back this up. I thought I had a number on the two. Two's not quite. Ah, shit, I can't get rid of my writing. I thought the one, four, six, and eight are the big four. Two, I think, is an overlay. Hold up, I just want to change this a little bit. I don't remember if I missed him and miscounted when I thought I had four horses. I think two is a little interesting. I definitely think he's a little bit of an overlay. And then these are the horses I want as the big four. I still want no part in this race. Eh, I'll make him. I got 2 extra points. I think he's the only one getting first or second that can help the ticket. Oh, and shit, I'm going to go to OakLawn. I haven't got to look at OakLawn before the race has happened yet. I got a minute there. You know what? I'm just going to watch Gulfstream. They're already in the gate at OakLawn. I just need OakLawn and Gulfstream to separate. Yeah, and there's a couple horses that I would have had to mark, so I don't even want to Let's see. I'll be able to watch OakLawn and then go to Gulfstream. It looks like they should be able to watch both of them though. Let's see. Elliot likes the 847 over there at OakLawn. Alvin, you got to make up your own decision. That's my betting line. So I think you're asking between the 4 and the 6. They're so close in odds. Right now, I got them roughly as the same chance. And if that's how you see it, 6 would be the better play because you're getting paid a little bit more. Let's see. Jennifer's rooting for 2458. What's up, Muniz? Hopefully I said that right. Likes the 4. Let's see, they're off and running at OakLawn. 4 got the lead, being hounded by the 10, who's a half a length back. 2 is sitting there in third with the 7, kind of neck and neck. I guess that's probably the 13 sitting there in fifth. 4 has the lead. 10 is still hanging around. 2 looks like he's gearing up as the favorite. 7's still hanging around. 10's going to take another run at the 4. 10 hasn't given up yet. 10's a nice number. 2's starting to make a rush for the lead. 7's dropping back. Everybody else is chasing. 5's coming out of the pack on the back end. 2's going to the lead. 5 looks like he's making an eye-catching move. But 2 is going to turn for home with a fairly widening advantage. 5 looks like he's going to probably move into second. 10 ran a nice race at 24-1, but it might not be good enough for second. 10's trying to get second, but 5's going to wear him down. 2, 5, 10, 4. 2, 5, 10, 4 over there at OakLawn. And 2 was the favorite. 5's the second choice. And 10's 24-1. Let's see, Gulfstream, I am out. Let's see, 1 is the favorite, 4 is second choice, and 6 is third choice. 8 is fourth choice. And I think 13 is the highest price I could get to. I think the other horses are, did I say 13 or 2? 2 at 13 is the highest price I can get to. I'm not betting this race. But I know the only ticket that I could root for. 2 with the 1, 4, and 6. That's the only ticket I can root for. There's no order of 1, 4, 6 that would be any good. Oh no, it's 2 with the 1, 4, 6, 8. It's the only ticket I can root for. There might be some good tickets in this group, though. Let me see what that is. Maybe I can root for. Yeah, I can also root for 8. 8 with the 2 already. I can root for 8 on top of the 1, 4, 6. But I'm not interested in putting my money in that race. Let's see. Jennifer likes the 2, 6, 8. Ooh, I can root for Jennifer there. Bob likes the 2, 4, 8. I can root for Bob too. Oh, man, I got some chills. I might have to go grab a hoodie. What'd you say? Were you saying something to me, Key? Yeah, I'm cold. Let's see, they're off and running at Gulfstream. 4 and 6 got a nice break. 8 got it shuffled back. He broke out the gate good. Let's see, but it looks like 4 got the lead, being chased by the 6 and the 1 and the 8 and the 2. That's the only group that I've seen with a chance. And I probably don't like where the 2 is to be rooting for him right now. 4 is the speed of the speed, 21 flat, depending on this second call. That could be going fast. 4 is going to turn for home with the advantage. 2 got a shot to be the exacta. 1 got a shot to win. Nope, 2's flattening out. 8's gearing up. 4 has the lead. 4's getting chased by the 1. But I think it's 4-1-2-8. 4-1-2-8. I don't think 1 caught him. It got close, but I think 4 held on. Favorite over 13-1, over 6-1. Gulfstream, I hit the double and exacta. But the one I was screaming for was the exacta. Well, double and exacta, really. What's up, Derwin? Derwin like the 4 there? Ooh, fast pace. 21:43 and 1:54 and change. What is that? 54 and 3. Oh, I'll be right back. I need a hoodie. It's cold. Don't you heat this damn house? Let's see, and Bender was right saying he thought that Ford was probably going to be the favorite here. He ended up being the favorite. Whispering secret bets. You guys don't hear that, do you? Kiki, they're saying they hear what I whisper to you. Yeah, the secret bets. I had to say what I was going off last night about. Kiki just rolled her eyes. Secret bets. Let's see, Tampa Bay. Oh, did you, dude? I don't even look at that. I didn't even notice that. I don't even look at that. Oh yeah, fuck. I didn't even, I don't even look at that. Oh yeah, he's been a fucking win machine. Yeah, I'm so focused on the first two calls, I never look at the finish. The finish just tells me if you're getting paid or not. Yeah, he wasn't hard to think that. Well, and then depending on what you were going to do the next race, depending on if you liked the one, you probably were looking at the doubles and going, yeah. Oh my God, I'm frosty down here. What's up, Lorenzo? Let's see. Anthony likes one with the 4.5 at Tampa. Jennifer's jumping in with the 4.568 at Tampa. Is the stream down? Why is Marco Lou keeps am I having problems with the stream today? Boy, I shouldn't have grabbed my streaming software like that. I might have just. I don't know. I think I'm looking down too much, and you think I'm freezing. Am I having problems with the stream? Oh, it might be a little choppy. It might be a little choppy. Oh yeah, I see it. It is a little choppy. Oh shit! I need to get that phone on a charger too. Hold up, I'll be right back. mean, it's your mom's alcohol. That's what she drinks. One bottle lasts 5 years with her, maybe longer. All right, I don't think I crashed. I think my phone went down. I think maybe. Let's see. Did I crash? Actually, it says I don't have the. It's windy outside. Maybe my connection's not that great today. Let's see, 456 over there at Tampa. 4 was 1 to 2. Let's see, Gulfstream. We got a lot of time. I'm going to watch Fairgrounds. Oh, OakLawn should be before Gulfstream. I'll look at OakLawn first. Camera's good again. Yeah, it could be the wind. It could be the phone didn't die, but it was low charge. For the love of pets, this shut down Razor Stream. Bender says, "Oh, you got to hit the like button repeatedly to get the super secret steam with me and Bill." Let me see. I want to look at OakLawn. Got a 9-horse field there. So far, I haven't really got to look at OakLawn today. What's up, Blair? Blair likes the 5 to win at Fairgrounds. I'm probably going to watch Fairgrounds. Except they're taking their sweet ass time. What's up, for the love of pets? Oh, make an AI bill? They probably could do that now. The only problem is I think they could do the art and everything and do the video, but I'd have to type in what Bill says. Because I think they got software where you could be anything. Come on, OakLawn, let's go. You guys are or Fairgrounds, let's go. You guys are dragging. You guys are dragging over there. You know what? I'm not playing that Fairgrounds today, so let me just look at OakLawn. They're just taking too damn long. Let's see. Why didn't I look at these fairground races? Oh, they're a year ago. That's basically a year off. came back in March, still a long layoff. I don't know about 1-2 on him. Or not 1-2, 7-2. Let's see, where's the favorite though? Let's see, 8. 8's the favorite. 3 races ago, I got a bad rail early pressing day, running against the bias, going too fast to win. I definitely don't mind that race. He came back and won within 3. I don't think I'm going to be interested in this race. Dude, the outsides has been good at least last week. I'm going to root for the outside here. I think I need yeah, 3's a year off horse. Taking a lot of money. Has some. I want nothing to do with this race at OakLawn, other than watching and I think I want to do a tic-tac-toe board there at OakLawn too. Maybe I'll do that right now. Let's see. What's up, buy stocks? Buy stocks is Dutch in the 2 and the 6 and the 269 in the exacta. Jennifer at Fairgrounds. Jennifer at Fairgrounds 4589. Let's see. They need a zoom lens right there. What is this zoom over there at Fairgrounds? There we go. They're getting in the gate at Fairgrounds. Oh, he could do a 100% AI. Dude, that'd be funny. That'd be funny if I did that. Maybe I'd hear from him if he did that. Oh, the show grew. The show grew. Oh, that's because of me. Let's see. Christopher likes the 8-4. God, Fairgrounds is taking their sweet ass time. I can't tell if horses are getting off or jockeys are getting off of horses. Jennifer, oh, late scratch on, oh, I see it. Late scratch on the 2. Steve likes the peach cobbler. Oh, Bodrick is a peach cobbler too. Bodrick's getting hungry. And what is Gulfstream race? So since I'm not, hold up. I want to do the tic-tac-toe board real quick. While I'm here, I'm all over the place. OakLawn, I think they just ran 3 races, and I think I got all the charts. Let's see. 4 went wire to wire, 4 1 exacta. That was at a mile. 4 did it from the inside. Well, 4 hole. 2, another favorite, stalking on the inside at a route. And then the only sprint race, a 9 from the 7 hole. Pretty much went wire to wire. And that's the biggest price of the day so far at OakLawn. Let's see. Bob likes the 128 over there at Fairgrounds. 2 is scratch. 2 was a late scratch, Bob. Let's see. Orient likes the 1 at Fairgrounds. Let's see. They're finally off and running at Fairgrounds. On the dirt, and I'm just interested in the inside there, but got no form and no action. 7 and 1 are going to lead. 1 is steadying and being hard to handle right now, but he's sitting there in second. 6 and 8 are in third and fourth. 4 is sitting there in fifth on the inside. 1 is moving through between horses, challenging for the lead with the 7. 16 getting a nice trip. Or 16. 6 is getting a nice trip. Right now there's 3 horses across the track. 1 is, looks like he's getting the lead. 7 hasn't went away. 9's gearing up. 5's gearing up, I think, on the inside. 9 is passing everybody. 5 got a shot at second. 1, the big favorite, is done for. Looks like it's going to be a 9-5 exacta. They got about a 10-length lead, and you can't even see anyone else. 9-5-10. 2-1 over 7-1. Let's see. I wanted to see what the next race at Gulfstream is, though. Fairground or OakLawn. I'm not betting that. And Gulfstream, what, 9 minutes? What is that going to be? A 6-horse race? What is that? Tapeta Sprint? Not a whole lot. It doesn't look like there's a whole lot in that race. Not for me. I got 2 first-time starters. 5 I don't mind taking action. 7 I don't mind taking action. Wow, 2's the favorite there. 2 has to improve. I still don't mind him taking action, but and 4 would be the longest price I can get there. And I'd be ignoring the first-time starter, so I can get to, it just doesn't look like there's a lot there, and I'm probably just not interested right now. Let's see, I want to watch OakLawn. What was it? 9-5 was the exact. I think 9-5-10 at Fairgrounds. Let's see, 3 and 1 are got the lead. 3 has the lead. 1 is chasing in second. 7's gearing up on the outside. 1 is going to turn for home with the advantage. This is OakLawn Park. 9 is looking interesting, but they got a lot of running to do. 5's coming through a little bit. 3 feels like he's going to get past. 1's the only horse that can win. A lot of horses are challenging for second. 8 feels like he got the most run. 1 is going to win. It's going to be 1-8, 1-8-5. 1-8-5-6 over there at yeah, that's 7-2 over 8-5, I think. So I'm not missing anything right now. We got a chalky stint going. Let's see, 1 was up there. I don't know if he stalked or wired. And Gulfstream, I'm not even going to make a betting line. There's two favorites, or I'm sorry, not two favorites, two first-time starters. I don't do anything with two. I'm just surprised that he's a favorite, but at the same time, I don't have a problem if he wins or runs. Four, I just don't think should be 10-1. Four is probably who I think is the overlay. Five to me should be taking money, and seven should be taking money. I guess I'm rooting for four to be with those horses and none of the first-time starters to run. Because there's not much. If it's any order of 2, 5, and 7, I'm just not interested. Did I call that OakLawn race right? Wait a minute. What was the result at OakLawn? I don't even remember. OakLawn was 1856. 1856. 9-2 over 7-5. Over 12-1. That's it. Yeah, I think the two's over bet. You're talking about this race at Gulfstream, Attila? I'm surprised he ended up being the favorite, but he's still a contender to me. Strong contender, too. I got him running against the inside bias last race. It's just, wow, even money. Let's see. I'm going to do a betting line there. I said I wasn't, but I am going to do the betting line. Well, it's not even a betting line. I think there's a big 4. I would just need big prices on first-time starters. There's probably enough points to give them more than what I normally would. That would be the 3 and the 6. I'd just be like random. And I probably wouldn't even separate the big 4. I just think the horses that ran, 4 is the best value. And I'm not even going to separate them. That's why I said it's barely even a betting line. But if I was betting this race, I'd be king all over the 4. 4 is the only thing that has any value to me. No bet for me. That's it. Tilla says 2 is under bet, or no, 2 is over bet. Jennifer says 2 is under bet. We're just going to go back and forth on that all day. Yeah, and I know Jennifer. So Jennifer, I know weighs her tickets. I asked that before, so. And she Duchess. She just puts out what she's using, and I don't know. Nobody knows. You guys are assuming. Let's see. VizBiz says 5 should win here. Is that at Gulfstream? 5 at Gulfstream? If you guys are new, put up the abbreviation of the track. I'd like you guys adding your bets, but it's easier if you guys give me a track to go with it. Elliot likes the 5 also at Gulfstream. Let's see. Christopher's ice cold at Gulfstream 3-4. Jennifer 3-4-7. I'm rooting for the 4 because he's the only one that I could get to that makes him running first or second with the other horses that ran. Kind of rooting for against the 2 though, because 2's just over bet, even though he's a contender. Let's see. 7 got the lead. 1 of the first-time starters. The 6 is in second. 2 and 5 are in third. 4 is farther back in fifth. 7 got the lead all by himself, being chased by a nice price first-time starter, 24-1. Three's finally getting on the picture. 7's going to turn for home. 6 has not went away. 7 still has the lead. 6 is not getting away. 3's gearing up. 7's going to win. It just looks like the first-time starters are going to complete the exact end to try, though. 7-3-6. 7-3-6. Yeah, and I only like the betting line if the first-time starters don't run. Let's see, VizBiz, what's up from India, huh? What's up, man? Pedro, what's up, Pedro? Now we got a few Indian viewers. Although I haven't seen Iram for a while. Let's see, Attila booming his Dutch bet, Dutch win. Jennifer, winner and exacta. What is that, 22-1 exacta? What was that, 736? 736? Was the exacta in try? Let's see. 7 was 5-2 over 6-1 over 24-1 at Gulfstream. What are all these alerts for? I don't know why I keep getting alerts from that guy's channel. I can't keep watching highlight reels of a guy booming on 11-12 winner in the dog racing. Not 11-1, not 12-1. 11 for 12 winners. This is highlights. What's up, Mad Hatter? Oh, that's Anthony. You've been watching. What is his name? Mitch? Mitch? Is his name Mitch? Yeah, doing the Australian racing. Yeah, that's Basher at the dogs. Or Barking Mad. No, Barking Mad betting. I like how he does his content, but boo. Boo. Oh, Mick, not Mitch. I knew it was something like that. Yeah, the Australian guy, the Indian dude that does the Australian racing. Is there another dog guy, Basher at the dogs? I didn't see his content. I didn't even know dog racing was still a thing. Bubble wrap? You don't need bubble wrap to send your sample. Poop in the box, Key. Go ahead, poop in the box. I did it. You can do it. She's going to be embarrassed. You don't need bubble wrap. You think it's that precious? Are you embarrassed? Oh, yeah, I guess. Oh, Honest Day. Oh, I've seen Honest Dave's punting. I've seen his stuff. Yeah, the other guy, like I said, was doing fundamental. I was going to make a video, but I don't want to take those stab because people will think I'm being mean, but it's the video I was going to make. He was down $300 and was sweating it out. I don't have a problem with that because it's not bankroll shaming. There was 2 races left. He's only down 3 bills. He says he really likes the horse in the 5th race. But in the race before that, he's like, I'm going to take a 1-3 shot. put $300 on them to get $90 back, was still going to be down, and then get to the horse he really likes, that one at 5-2. So the 1-3 wins. He celebrated like a madman. It was a bet that got him nowhere. The horse he was waiting for all day, now he comes back and only puts 100 on that. And it was like, why play the 1-3? Risk yourself for a bet to get nowhere for a horse you really liked at 5-2, where you could have bet 100 or even the whole 200. He would have had a better day. And then he's booming like he says he's a pro. That's the only reason why I'm making an example. He says he's a pro. A pro would have never did the 1-3. Or if you do the 1-3, you got to bet enough to be up for today, which I don't know why you do, but if he would have just waited for that race, he could have just doubled up and made more money. He would have made $400 and some profit instead of his. It was fundamentally so wrong, and I don't know how people don't realize how bad it was. But a win's a win. But if I make a video and use the clip of him doing that, I thought it just looked mean-spirited. And if that 1-3 didn't work out, now he would have been down 6 bills. And then he gets the horse that he was waiting for all day. Now you got to put 200 on him just to be up $100. It made no sense on any world whatsoever for a bettor. It was just bad play. Bad play. Let's see. Jennifer's Bowman. 46-1 exacta. Yeah, that's not bad play. But yeah, I decided I don't want to do that. Yeah, I understand the math and everything. I don't even understand I don't know if they can do combos and dogs and stuff, but it's just weird. It's a different mindset, unless I just watch the wrong people. All the pros are on YouTube in America. But late in the day, if you say, hey, I like something, but I'm going to bet it to be less of a loser, is just, to me, absolutely a wrong thought process. It's like if you can't bet them to be a winner, you don't make the bet, and if there's no more plays, if you have to, you go home. I don't understand. And so many people do that, and just that switch in philosophy, you'll have more winning days. You'll automatically have more winning days if you say, hey, the next ticket I put in has to put me as a winner if I hit. I never understood that from day one, talking to handicappers. From day one, well, why are you going to hit that race to be less of a loser? Oh, so I can play the next race more confident. And it's like, dude, that's the dumbest shit I've ever heard. And people will do that for their whole career. People will do that forever. Let's see, fairgrounds off and running. One and six are going to lead. 7 and 2 are maybe 2 lengths off in good position. And everybody else at fairgrounds is farther back. Right now, there's 4 horses that look interested. Two feels like he's waiting or needs a hole. He looks really interested. 7's moving 3 wide, looks interested. 1 still has the lead. Yeah, 2 opened up, or 2's hole opened up, but he's flat. 7's gearing away with the lead. 5 is coming fast. 5 is probably going to pass the 7. Let's see, this horse on the far outside has a lot of run. Going to get third. Maybe going to get second. Who is that? The 8 at a big number. This is either 5. Ooh, that got close. 5 is definitely the winner, and it's between 7 and 8 for second. And 8 would matter in that exacta. Even money over either 6-1 or 46-1. That's going to be a big difference in exactas. 5-7 is 14-1. 5-8 is 61-1. Seven is clearly in second right now. 8 is charging fast. Ah, that's close at the finish. I think 7 might have held on, but it got close. Let's see. I'm going to look at OakLawn. Where are we? Already in the 5th race? Let's see. Both of the ones are out. Two I don't have marks on. Well, 2 I got marks 4 races back. 1 tick slower than the fastest, winner average slow. That's going all the way back to April. Got a bit of a layoff from July. 3's another horse I don't have marks on. Wow, I'm not sure. There's a lot of horses I don't have marks on here. 7's mostly route to sprint. I'm generally not interested in that. Is 9 scratched? Oh, 9 is the favorite. He's the best marked horse. That was at 7.5 furlongs at Delta. Yeah, I don't have enough to be interested in this race. Yeah, and 12's going to be another horse that I don't have marks on. 11 got marks and some excuses, but he still feels a little rough. Yeah, I want no part of that race, that's for sure. Let's see, 7 and 8, that was a dead heat. That cuts them both in half, though. You're only a hole if you got both of them, I guess. Dead heat over there at Fairgrounds. 5-8 pays, 5-7 pays. 5-8 goes to about 30-1, and I think 5-7 goes to about 7-1. Let's see, you guys are talking about Gulfstream. Let's see, OakLawn, I know I'm not interested in that race. Gulfstream, we got a dirt race, but I just happened to see a 1 to 9. Man, a 6-horse field. I'm going to look at it because it's on the dirt, but hopefully there's something to dislike. Wow, one got good marks, and who the hell is this 1 to 9? Japan the Great was on the Derby Trail last year. Actually won the Florida Derby. Yeah, big old class play off a long layoff. And 6 is out. I'm just not going to care. Yeah, and 3, whether you like them or not, I'm assuming you got to definitely beat them out of first. And you pretty much got to beat them out of second. Unless you like the 2 or the 7. Yeah, I definitely don't want to take them on for first and second. Yeah, they can have that race. They can have that race. OakLawn's loading in the gate, though. Let's see, Marco Lou's going to Dutch, the 1 and the 4. Let's see, 2 got the lead, 4 is hounding about 3/4 of a length off. 5, 8, and 11 are all within 3 lengths across the track with first run over everybody else. 4 is 6 to 1, 2 is 52 to 1. They're going at it. 11 looks like he's getting a little closer. 12's making eye-catching move. 12 is really making eye-catching move. Going to see how he makes this turn. Okay. 5's coming up the end. Oh, 5 just hit the rail coming up the inside. 12 and 4 are squeezing the 6 maybe, or no, the 11. 9's gearing up on the outside. 12 is, there might be some ejection here. 12, 9, 11, 4. 12, 9, 11, 4, all outside. Do some bumping and narrowing the stretch. I got a feeling you might see some ejection, but it happened so fast, I'm not sure who's really at fault or anything. Let's see, 12 right now is going to be a nice winner at 9 to 1. Yeah, 12 and 4 are squeezing the 11. That might be where I think the objection 11 may or may not have had a hole there. Did 12 win or 9 wins? Was it 12-9 or 9-12? I thought it was 12-9. And 9, I think, was the only horse with good marks. 12-9, 11-4 is what it came. And 9 was taking a lot of action. I think I wouldn't be shocked if 9 was either close to the favorite or the favorite there. Yeah, 9 was the favorite. 12's a nice price. Oh, I'm gonna go make a coffee. You all bundled up. Look at you. You look like a Eskimo. Oh, there was an objection there? I'm not surprised, and it's taken a while, huh? Did 11 have the hole before that got tight? Ooh, 11 was a nice price, 40 to 1. Oh, 11 was the other horse that had marks. Well, I said he had nice marks, but he felt like a reach far in that field. That was something positive, but overall negative. Oh, Gulfstream, I'm going to miss Gulfstream. Well, I wasn't playing Gulfstream. Gulfstream's turning for home. I did not want to take on this 3. Or was it the 3? Yeah, 3 was the big favorite. 1, I was interested in the marks, but I had to beat the 3 out of first and second. But 3 looks like class. Might prevail. 1 still trying. Yeah, 3's class is going to prevail a little bit. 1 is going to be cleared second, and 3-1 was not one of the good I think it was like 12 to 1 if that. And actually 1's price dropped, so that was when 1 was 20-some to 1. Yeah, 3-1 went down to $4. Yep, not much there. Yeah, Gulfstream did its job for me. As the Attila thinks 1 to 9 was fair value for him. God, I should have bet him and I could have made a highlight video. Damn, I should have. Let's see. Bender's hoping to mark. Bender, are you going to mark that for me, or you want me to do it? I'm not. By the way, I'm not putting pressure or begging. If you do it, I appreciate it. If not, I understand. People got funner shit to do, man. Do you like it? Dude, I don't know what that card looked like. I thought I heard that someone said there was supposed to be a lot of stakes at Gulfstream tomorrow. You'll mark it? Cool. Thank you very much. Tomorrow I still want to paint in the morning, but I gotta go buy paint. I don't think we'll go tonight. I think we gotta go to Costco tonight. And I'm still hoping they play the video game tonight. Oh, it's Pegasus preview weekend. Yeah, I thought they said that on the Turfway show last night. And I was like, ooh, some days I don't mind those cards, some days I hate those cards. But when I download a form, unless it's an all 2-year-old race, I just go with what I download. But do you think there's some spots? Did you do a little bit more today, or just that double? Dude, and that's a race right there. If I had to look at the card early, that's why I don't handicap early. I would have thought that was no way a spot. And then you end up, finding because of the way they bet that race, thinking there was a spot. But if I was a guy that planned my day and liked horses, and I would have looked at that race and gone, fuck. Yeah, you just did the double so far. That's it today. Yeah, that's enough. That could be enough. Right now, I'd be 100%, but I did that saver bet, but still hit both races, so I'm more than happy with the day. God, I would have really loved it if the four would have got second. Fuck, I wouldn't have minded if the well, you would have minded it, but I wouldn't have minded if the four would have got up and beat the one. I had four just going into the same horses in the double, and I would have still hit the exacta. Two, I'd rather the one outright beat the two though. It was only the four, and he was pretty close to getting second. Yeah, well, so much of people think the game is handicapping and the game is betting. Like, no one thinks that this game is a real life strategy game. Betting and playing horse racing is actually a real life strategy game. When you really think about it, you got handicapping, you got betting. Those are two different skills. What's up, Evander? How's it going, man? Oh, Jennifer's just giving me a pick, but I'm going to have to guess where this winner is going to be. Oh, Attila, you like that, dude? I was actually gonna. That was one of the videos, and I lost that concept. I wanted to start. Hey, I've been making these videos and keep fucking throwing them away. I wanted to stop fucking because I think most people when they come to a racetrack they don't even understand what they're doing. Not what they're doing handicapping. No one understands that. No one understands the betting part of it. You know, most people just think, well, if I pick enough winners, I'll be good. Okay. Where there's no poke. Okay, you know how yesterday I was talking about, are you actually trying to win every bet that you make? There is no poker. Poker, you should be using your money more like a poker player. You know, pokers are splashing in the pot, calling, getting the things that, I know it's suspicious, but if I'm right, and seeing where they're at, they're using their money as a tool. And most hand bettors do not use their money as a tool at all. Let's see. I figured that was at Tampa. 3579 for Jennifer. Yeah, betting decisions under pressure. Well, that's what I was saying yesterday. You got to handicap who you're playing against. And we know we're playing handicapping against people that don't care. You're handicapping against desperate players, and desperate players just go to safety. You gotta kind of understand that it's a strategy game too. Let's see. This is a route 22 and 4. That's usually fast on a track that I think generally backs up, even though speed's been doing better at Tampa. 3 has the lead, the only horse that could go wire to wire. Oh, 7 is a stalking position, and he's an overwhelming favorite at 2 to 5. A bunch of closers are gearing up. 7's going to get first run. 5's falling out of it. 3 and 7 are on the front end right now. And everybody else got at least 5 lengths to make up, if not more. 3's responding so far. 7's going to make another run at this. So far, 3's responding. He's maintaining about a length lead. 7's getting closer now. 3 needs to wire. I think 3 held on. 3-7-2, I think it is. Mark Lou says, what pressure are you making? Are you making bets under duress? Hey, if you lose it most, can you use that in a court case? All my tickets were under duress. What's up, Jose? Let's see, Jennifer's moving. Oh, got the 3 to win in the 3-7 exacta. Let's see, Mad Hatter likes the 4 at Fairgrounds. Let's see, C said, Evander, stop by Hawthorne if you're in Chicago. What street is Hawthorne off of? Cicero? That's rough. JC is back. What's up, JC? We're ready for some JC moments. He is back. The JC moments are real. What's up, man? Let's see, they're off and running at the fairgrounds. And that track I expect to be backing up. We'll see if that holds, but let's see. 1 got the lead at a big number. 9's chasing them at a big number. 11 is going to stalk with first run. 3 stalking and 11 stalking. Or is that, who else is there? Maybe that's the 8 with the 11 and 3. I can't tell who the horse is between horses. Could be the 8 or the 7. Probably the 7 now. 9 looks like he's getting ready to back up or was at least looking over his shoulder with the pressure. He hasn't given up. Maybe he was just seeing someone too close. Let's see, 11's making a run at this. 1 looks like he's hooked. 7 got a chance. 11 has the lead. Looks like 8's feet are flying. 8 feels like he has the most momentum. 11 needs to keep responding. 8 looks like 8's going to fly by the 11. Eight's 11 to 1, and that's the only horse that can win the race. Looks like it's going to be a 8, 11, maybe 10 for third. And a nice price winner. Probably a solid exacta. I'll be right back. Oh my God, my knees. Let's see, OakLawn. So far, I haven't done anything at OakLawn and haven't really found anything interesting there. Let's see, the 10 and the 6 are scratched, so it looks like an 8-horse field to me. 3 is going to be the favorite. Is this a sprint or a route? Where are we at? 5th race. Or wait, 6th race. 5th race, 6th race, 6th race. Let's see, 6 is a scratch. I better check a name because, yeah, I'm in the right race at the very least. Ooh, 3 got good marks, front speed. Although on the routes, I'm kind of hoping that the outside is a little bit better. 1 also got big speed. Forward benefit if the pace is really fast. What else is in here? 5's another one with pretty big speed. Just feels like a notch below. I could see this pace being pretty fast. 8's another horse that's been going too fast to win that probably would benefit on a fast pace. He feels more like a fast stalker. I might want to mess around this race. Well, 8's just 4 to 1. I'm a little interested in this race. Feels like there's real speed, and I'm not sure if 3 gets hooked or too much pressure, I think is his losing condition. And if the inside's not great, but the funny thing is, I want to use the 1 and the 2 a little bit. So that kind of goes against me hoping that the inside's bad. Did I lock her out? I think I locked her out the house. We don't want any. We don't want any. Yeah, as soon as I went on a walk, I was going to let you know, and I kind of forgot. Good. What was I thinking? I think I wanted to price the 8 with the 7 with the 1, 2, but I'm not sure if that was it. I might even price out the 4 with that. Let me see if I can make this work. Yeah, I'd have to press the 7 or I can forget about the 7. The 8-7 combo, everything else is good. Yeah, I think I want to try to beat the 3 here. Whoa, 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 whoa. And since I played the 8-7, I got to press that a little bit. So let me get rid of this circle and just put it there. Yeah, I thought this was worth a little poke. I'm hoping that well, I don't want the inside to be bad. I probably want 3 not to get an easy lead, which looks like he's going to get. Let's see, 3 outbreaks everyone. 5's going to press him. Yeah, I thought there might have been a little bit more speed here. Yeah, I don't like the way this is setting up, that's for sure. 21 and 2, they are going fast, fast. Yeah, 8 and 7 are coming, but 3 is going to turn for home with a fairly big advantage. 9's still running. Yeah, can 8 at least beat the 3? I think I'm going to be wrong. But can 8 at least beat the 3? Nah, 3 looks like he's going to go hold on to fast charging 8. Yeah, it's going to be 3897. 3897. Yeah, I was hoping there was a little bit more speed to do that. What was I writing down? The fractions? Hey, you get a fast pace. What was that? 21 and 2? Well, yeah, fast pace. 44. I still would have had the 3 as the favorite. Let's see, Gulfstream. I think there was anything here, or did I not look at this race at Gulfstream? Oh shit, this was a Tapeta sprint race? I don't know if there's anything here, but I want to look at the Tapeta sprints. Probably don't have time for a double or anything though. What is this? 60,000, 25,000? Oh, you got a year off horse. 4, I don't mind, but that's obvious. Favorite. 7, I don't. Yeah, I'm on the favorites here. This is not exact opinion. Yeah, I have to find a double, and I don't even know if there's time. And that's going to be a turf route race. Three's supposed to be one of the favorites next race, just off a class drop. Lightly raced. 5's supposed. Yeah, 5. Yeah, I don't think it's exact or double sequence. Yeah, yeah, I don't think it's anything. Not if I like the 4 and the 7 to start a double. Nah, there's nothing there. I think it's chalk chalk. 389. 389. Right at OakLawn? 389. 3897. No, I'm definitely taking off Christmas Eve and Christmas. I'm probably going to be here for the weekend as long as I get my stuff done. I guess it depends on how much I got to clean the house for the Christmas party and get my files done. How many chores Kiki got me going? But I'm probably going to be here Friday, Saturday, Sunday next week. As long as I get the stuff marked and I plan on playing, and usually I play. I don't think Kiki. That's right. Kiki's not doing anything this weekend because she has to go to work Friday. Ah, thanks, Bender. You're all done? Yeah. Nice day. Nice day. Let's see. 4 and 7 is the two horses I couldn't get past, and I just thought they should be the favorite. It's not. It's just mostly agreement here. 4 and 7 are dueling, one stalking. 5 stalking 2. If they're going fast enough, they might open the door for something better to happen. But I got no bet because I just couldn't get past these two. And when I looked at the double, I was just going to see if I could play doubles with the 4 and the 7, and I thought next race looked chalky too. So looks like 7's going to win. 4 might get beat out of second, but it doesn't matter because I would have been pricing out doubles. And the exact is that first choice over third choice? And I'm not even, well, no, I'm sure 7 in the doubles would not have done anything. So I think it's 7-1-5. I'm pretty sure the 1 held on for second. And 1 was always the third choice. And, never thought that was an exact opportunity. Let's see if any doubles were good, but on my handicapping, I don't even know if there was a single double without handicapping. If 7 would have won, I would have had to find a reason to get to either the 1 or really love the 2 at 18-1 or the 4. Oh, or the 6 or the 7. There's actually might be a few, but who did I think the chalks were? I thought 5 was going to be a chalk. Yeah, 5 I would have been interested, but that's a $4 double, so no way. There was 2 horses I thought was going to be the chalks there. I think it was a 2. I don't even remember. It was either the 1, 2, or 3. Yeah, I honestly don't know which one it was now. I think it was probably the 2. I don't think I was thinking it was a 3. Although 3 I don't have a problem with, but I thought I could get around the 3. I was probably thinking the heart horses were the ones. Yeah, 2. 2 if it would have held at 18-1, maybe I can root for the 2, but I didn't think it was worth the punch. Irad winning. And is there only 9 races? Oh, we're going to be at the end of Gulfstream. And look, we probably got a few more races at OakLawn too, but how many races at OakLawn? They probably got 9 races too, right? Yeah, oh, they got 10. Yeah, we'll see if I even get involved in OakLawn. Well, I did bet last race. I did play one race at OakLawn. I see Tampa Bay, 0 minutes to post. What's up, user? User likes the 1 and 8. What's up, K-Phil? Yup. I only played 3 races, but one of them was a saver bet. Hit an exact and double in the same race. Hit a press double in the exacta. So very happy and been on cruise control. Although Gulfstream after that race wasn't much. And OakLawn, I played last race and tried to beat that 3. So more than happy with the day. That's it. User likes the 1 and 8. Is that at Tampa Bay, I think? I thought that was a jockey getting off the horse. That's a starter running. Let's see. Christopher likes the 1 and 4 at Tampa. Let's see. They're off and running at Tampa. Let's see. 6 is gonna want the front. He's the speed of the speed, and there's a firing line of a bunch of horses. Maybe 5 or 6 horses sitting there right behind him. This looks like a cavalry charge right here. But 6 at 11 to 1 is the speed of the speed. 21 and 4 on the first call. Still quite a few horses that got position. 6 is the only horse that could go wire to wire. Feels like he's starting to get pressure. He's going to have to respond a lot, and there's still a lot of racing. 8 is making the first run. 8 is pulling up next to him. They're neck and neck. 14 is getting a, oh, 14 is a big favorite at 3-5, getting a clear trip. He just has to handle the turn, but who wants 3-5 to handle the turn? Let's see, straighting for home. 8 and 6 are still dueling. A lot of horses got a chance. 13 straighted out. Or no, 14. I think I keep calling the 13 14. 9 got a chance. 4 horses across the track for the win. And they are going to beat that 3-5 favorite. Let's see, what was that? I think 9 might have won. It might be 9-10. I don't think 13 got better than third. Let's see, Jevon's booming. If Jevon's booming, it's usually good. 9. Let's say 9's 45 to 1. That's already good. Nice call. What did you do? Let's say Jennifer's booming too. Jevon's booming. $90 horse. Nice call. $45 to 1 winner. Anyone get the exacta? What did Jevon do there? Oh, Jennifer. Oh, could have used the I'm afraid to lose button there with the 45 to 1. Nice call, though. 45 to 1. Nice call. Had 3 outs to the exacta. Okay, Phil's booming too. Nice. Oh, Jevon just had the win back? Is that a Jevon move? What kind of race was that? Well, it's a Jevon move, but is it a baby race move? Oh no, that's a claiming race. Can't be a Jevon baby move. But it was still a move. What's up, Blair? Nicely done. $90 horse. Let's see. Blair likes the 358 at golf. Oh, okay, Phil saying he didn't have it. He just wanted to boom like everyone else. Okay, Phil just wanted to join the boom party. Secret bets are the new trend. It's trending now. Oh my God, dude. I lost my shit when I heard that. I tend to get second, so I mean the exacta automatically is good no matter who gets second. But 10 is better than the 13, and 13 do you get or 14. I keep calling the 13 14. Let's see, $90 horse and 256 to 1 exacta, huh? Let's see, Fairgrounds off and running. I'm not sure if I think the inside's been doing that good or not. Seen some outside horses win at Fairgrounds today. Let's see, 8 got the lead, being hounded by the 5 and the 4. Jennifer says that envy is sad. Eight got the lead, still being hounded by the 5 and the 4. 9 and 2, I guess, is in 4th and 5th, not that far back. Let's see if 5 is the big favorite at 45, getting gonna add some pressure to the 8, who's at 5 to 2. If that holds, that's not much of a race. 5 is going by him, by the 8. Looks like 4 got a chance to get second, maybe even first. 4 still running on. 9 hasn't run away completely, so, or I'm sorry, 8 hasn't run away completely, so 8 still has a chance to get second, but yeah, 4, I'm going to say, but 4 is grinding. They're they're not neck and neck, there's space. It feels like 4 is getting into second. 5, 4, 8. 5, 4, 8 there. Dude, what have the prices been at? I haven't been paying attention. Oh, Fairgrounds had a nice race last race. That was on the turf. Yeah, 29 exacta. Oh, that was a dead heat exacta. That was kind of on the outside. Yeah, it's kind of chalky. That's a turf sprint. Nice winner. 15 is 14 to 1 winner with turf sprint. Yeah, 4. Nice winner in the first race. 4 might have been a 4, 5 might have been able to be hit early. I don't know. I'll never know. I didn't play that track today. Let's see, in OakLawn so far, only played 1 race there and haven't got that involved there yet. And I don't know if I'm going to. Let's see, the 12 and 13 draw in. Well, 12 I don't have marks. 12 didn't draw in. 13 and 14 drew in. Well, 13 I can't get marks. Is this this might be the race that I can't look up a bunch of horses. I knew there was a race at OakLawn today that either OakLawn today or tomorrow that I was like, there's just no marks. There's a few marks. This isn't what I was thinking of. Let's see, they got rid of the 2 and the 3. Does that help me any? Let's see, 1's the favorite. Yeah, I got marks on them, but nothing there screams to me that I just got them average, slow 4 races ago. 2 races ago, going too slow to win on a stalking closing day, and he was a stalking closer, didn't really run there. Showed some speed 2 races ago, still just being average. Same with last race, getting beat. I'm underwhelmed one way or another, and I don't got a lot of marks in this race. Yeah, 5, I disagree, is rough to get to. 4, I just don't prefer ever route to sprint horses. 6, depending on what the rest of the field looked like, might have a little bit of value. Yeah, 7 and 8 to 1, I probably think is an overlay. But then I think I got extra outside horses that I don't know what to do with. Well, 8's not taking any action. And I don't mind him being favorite or co-favorite. $11, I don't mind taking money. Yeah, I'm not interested in this race at all. Let's see, who are the price horses that might be interesting? I think the 7 and possibly the 6. But how many horses that, let's see, there's 1, 2, there's at least 4 horses that are just blanks to me. Yeah, I want no part in that. Maybe even 5 horses that are just blanks to me. Yeah, I don't need to do anything. Let's see, Christopher likes the 10-4-7-1. Oh. Oh. What's up, D. Bradley? 4 horses to win. What's up? Let's see, they are off and running. 6 and 10 got the lead, being chased by the 12 and the 14. This is OakLawn. 14 is looking really interested. 10 still has the lead. 6 is still dueling. 7 got first run over everybody else in 4th. 6 feels like he's tuckered out. 1 got some running to do, but moving into 3rd probably, unless that's a 7. 10 is responding. Is that the 1 or 7 sitting there on the rail? 10 is going to win. 11 got 10, 11, 7. 10, 11, 7 is the try. Let's see, 5 to 1 over 4 to 1, I think. Oh, that should be a decent exacta. Wait a minute, am I calling that right? Was it 10, 11 or 10, 4? I think 11 came for second, right? 10, 11. 10, 11, 7, 14. 10, 11, 7, 14, all outside. Let's see, Jennifer is booming again. Exacta and winner. What's up, Caesar? Christopher is booming. Let's see, $12 winner and probably a 35 to 1 exacta. And try and super should be good too. All outside. All outside. Jennifer wishes she was a pro tout. It's good. Let's see, Gulfstream last race, but I don't know if I'm going to be interested in that race at all. Yeah, 5 I thought should be the favorite. 3 I probably don't mind thinking he should take money. Probably those 2 are the horses I think should be the favorite. 2 I might be a little surprised is 6 to 1. And 1 might be a little interesting, but I think I'm done today, especially at Gulfstream. I'll save it after I get the winner. Let's see, is Laurel? Yeah, I'm not going to call Laurel. Let's see, 4 horses to win, likes the 1, 3, 5, 7. I got something. I got a raspberry seed in my tooth that's driving me nuts. That's it. Attila likes the inside speed here. Oh, inside and the speed here. Who's that? Inside in the speed, or is it a group of horses? Who's the inside speed horse? I think the 2, right? Probably the 2 for Attila. That's it. Marco Lou likes the 1 to win and a 1, 3 exacta. Christopher likes the 1 to win and a 1, 2, 3. Let's see. Christopher, Marco Lou, and 4 horses to win all got that 1, 3 in common. Oh, I got dry. I'm dry. Oh my God, I get tired. Let's see. Jennifer likes the 6. Who's the 6? 50 to 1 on the 6? Who is he? Just a horse that ran 1 race, might have got off slow with an ugly running line. I'm rooting for the 2 best marked horse. I know one of them is a favorite. The other one is the 2. Let's see, 8 is squirting out for the lead. And 4 is showing improved speed. I think 8 was a sprinter stretching out. I didn't say nothing about him. Oh, he had some excuses, but yeah, he's a sprinter stretching out. I thought I remembered that. Let's see, but 5 is out there winging it. 5 got the lead. 8 is the second. 4 and 7 are in lockstep, third and fourth position. 24 and 3. That does not sound like the fastest turf race in a while. That actually sounds like a slow pace. 24 and 3. 5, the favorite. Let's see, are they getting a little tighter? Got the lead. I guess the field's getting a little closer. 4 and 8. Actually, 4 and 8 looks like they're going by them. 2's gearing up. 8, the sprinter with the 4. Both of them. 5's actually getting pulled up or blowing the turn. Whatever he's doing, he's out of the race. Let's see. 4 and 8 are the only 2 that can win this race. Who's the bigger price? Going to be a good exacta. 8's going to hold off the 4. 8-4. I don't know who got third. Maybe 3. 8-4-3 maybe. Nine to 2 over 8 to 1. So that should be solid. More than solid. And down to just OakLawn. Marco Lewis done. Take it easy, man. Ooh. Let's see. Users done for today. Take it easy, man. Yeah, it was route to sprint. He actually had decent marks. I don't mind route to sprint. I wasn't that interested in that race. When I glanced at it, I wasn't considering the 8 when I was looking at the doubles. I probably would have still had the 2 in the 5 is who I thought were the favorites. 4 would have been hard for me to get to off of one running line. Eight might have been 5 to 1 or 7 to 1. I don't know if I would have had him at higher than 10 to 1. I don't remember who the 3 was. One I think I had at about 10 to 1. I wasn't paying that much attention because I knew I wasn't going to bet that race by itself. What's up, Gerardo? Yeah, an 8-8 when I was looking at the double. I knew it was a sprinter route. It wasn't until he was running well that I looked and go, oh, he got nice excuses. So he wasn't really what I was thinking at the time. And then when I got to the race, I just lost all interest. let's see. Tampa's coming on. Did I miss OakLawn? I'm getting sleepy, man. I had too much energy for too long. Or did Tampa just give me a lot more time? Okay, I just want to make sure I didn't miss anything at Tampa. So what is there, just 3 races left? What's up, Lorenzo? And OakLawn's all I got? Ernesto, what's up? Oh my God, I can't stop yawning. That second cup of coffee didn't really help. Oh. Oh, where's Tampa? Tampa's getting ready to run if anyone got Tampa plays. Let's say, looks like Rockin' Ray's kicking off the 5 and the 10 at Tampa. Lorenzo likes the 5. Jose likes the 8. Let's see, and this is going to be a turf route race, I think. Yeah, turf route race. Jevons king off the 7. Jose likes the 8-4. And what time is it? Oh, it's only 4:40. God, it feels later than that. All right, let's dry. I need something. Holy shit. Bodrick's just waking up. Let's see, Tampa's loading in the gate. Oh boy, Fairgrounds 2 minutes out. Let's see, Christopher likes the 7791. Let's see, Jevons King off the 7. Oh, nice price, 16-1 on the 7. Jose likes the 8-4 and the 8 at 25-1. Taking a long time to load, it feels like. Let's see, they are off and running. 1 jumped out the gate and got the lead. 4 is going to be the pressure. Looks like 9 and 6 are trying to get position with the 7. Looks like we're going to have 4 horses across the track. 1, 6, 9, and someone else. One is still going to be the speed of the speeds. Everybody else is going to have to settle. 4 is going to be pressing. 6 is bid for the lead. Going to end up being a stalker. 22 and 3 does feel fast. Seven and 9 got first run over the other closer. 6 is in third. 1 got the lead, being hounded by the 4. Let's see. 7's making a run at this. Feels like he got a horse and just needs a hole. 6 is gearing up a little bit. That's the favorite. 7 feels like he's steadying. 7 feels like he got in bad position behind horses. 4 is squirting away. 6 is still pressing. 6 is hooking the 4. 8 is gearing up. Oh, 8's a big number gearing up. And I know someone liked the 8. Was it Jose? 7 is coming back. Was 7 the one that I thought was... Oh, I got to see this trip again. If 7 did what I think he did, he ran an amazing fucking race. 7's just going to miss second, but was 7 the horse I think got checked out of it with no hole? Yeah, right, dude. Jevin, if 7 was the horse that I thought got checked out of it, what a fucking run from him. I gave up on him when, fuck, nice job handicapping, man. That feels like bad luck, or hopefully you got some exact on the backdoor end. It wasn't 7 was the one? God, I gave up on him. Dude, he ran a tremendous race. And then fuck it, that dude, nice call, that your key. I hope you got something. Unless 6-7's not paying. There's an inquiry. I don't know who calls 7 to get that. I didn't think 7 had a inquiry problem at the time that I thought he got checked. Let's see. Jennifer's also hoping that they take down the 6. I'm rooting that they can find a reason to get past the 6 here. Let's see. Christopher wanted the 7 there too. Oh, a lot of you guys got to the 7. Jennifer had the 7. Jennifer wants the 6 to be taken out of everything. What's up, Iowa East Side? What's up, man? Oh, yeah, it might be a shot to at least get the 7 put up. 6 is really bumping the 7. I don't know who started that, and that's a tight finish. If 6 started that, it might be possible. It might be possible. But shit, I think 7 ran an amazing race when I gave up on him and said he was looking for a hole, and then all of a sudden he was nowhere. Jennifer wants it. I want the 6 to go down. I want the 6 to go down. Jennifer needs a 6. Jevin needs a 6. Or I'm sorry, need the 7. Fuck the 6. Need the 7. I want the 7 put up. I'm not cheering for the 6 to stay up. Christopher wants that 7 to go down. Screw your place bet. You want that win money. Come on, Christopher. Get that 7 up there. Jennifer thinks it's red and that it's coming down. I hope you're right that it's coming down. Nice call, just getting to the 7, everybody, because I gave up on him when I seen that trouble. And dude, I don't even know how he got back in the race from when I gave up watching him. I thought he lost all chance when he didn't have that hole. Dude, I believe without that trouble, he would have won that race easy. Where the fuck did he come from? He was in position, and then I thought he lost all position. I just don't know who started this trouble. If it's a 6, I think there's a more than a fair chance that it gets taken down. Let's see, OakLawn's getting ready to go. I just don't have much. I probably don't care. I didn't mean to. I just got distracted with that. Yeah, I still got a lot of blinks at OakLawn. Yeah, I don't. I'm more than happy with my day today. Let's see. Jevin says the 6 should come down. Yeah, they're already in the gate, and I wouldn't have had enough time, and I'm already fat and happy today. Let's see, but OakLawn's going off. Let's see, a bunch of horses are scrambling for the lead. 1 and 4 are 1, 4, and 11 are all battling for the lead. There's a 3-horse speed duel for first. 1, 4, and 11. 2 and 3 are probably getting a nice trip behind this duel. 3's the favorite, and he's looking interested. Let's see. 11 ended up being speed of the speed. 11 is on the lead. 3 is quickly moving up in the second. 1 hasn't went away, but he got past. Eleven has the lead. He's looking around. I can't tell if he thinks he got a lot of horse or he's waiting to see who's going to pass him. Let's see, but he's responding. The horse is responding. I don't know what the jockey's doing. There's the jockey go. Now the jockey says, I want to win the race. There he goes. 7-1 winner. 11's going to win. 3's going to get second, and 6 is going to get third. 6 is going to get third, not 6. Jen, that girl is on fire. Remember that old basketball game when you got when the ball turned into fire? Jen's on fire. Did that go down for you? How did that injection turn out? I don't care about that $18 exacta. I want you to get that $40 winner. Oh, nice job. They put them up. They put them up. Nice job, everybody. Let's see. Christopher, forget that place bet. I told you to forget that goddamn place bet. Now you can boom for real, Christopher. Jevin's booming. Jennifer's booming. Nicely done. Nicely done. Jevin, you keyed the 7. I know you keyed the 7. Did you get a win bet and the exacta, or did you get better than the exacta? I know you said you were keying the 7. Let's see, that Tampa Bay's race was now 7-6-10-8, 7-10-6-8. Oh, got both. Got the winning and the exacta. Nicely done, Jevin. Would you have had the 6? Did you have 6-7, or if they didn't leave this? I didn't get that from your tweet one way or another. Although I know you wanted the 7 on top. OakLawn's better than Fairgrounds? I don't know. I haven't found anything to get it. Well, OakLawn. My start of OakLawn's been better than Fairgrounds, even though I think I hit a couple more tickets at Fairgrounds. Oh, you had it both ways. What was it paying if it came in second? I didn't even look at that. Oh, nicely done. Got put up. And dude, I want to watch that replay because I think I'm impressed on the 7 even being there. I want to see if it's as drastic as I thought it was live. And three people had that, so nicely done in the chat. He was not 19-1 in the chat. Yes, that was my thought watching the race with that trouble. I thought 7 would have been much the best without that trouble. I don't even think it would have been close. What did I say? He was waiting on horses, and then I thought a horse that he was waiting on for it to open stopped in front of him. That's what I think I seen. And when the horse stopped in front of him, he lost his position and I gave up on him, and he would have had to re-rally, make up that ground to only be fucking a nose second best, and then 6 beat the hell out of him. I want to see if that's how that race actually played out. Yeah, right now he's in great position. He's on the inside. I'm not sure where it was. I don't remember if I thought it was on the back stretch, the turn, or I don't think it was in the stretch. I think I gave up on him before the stretch. Yeah, he just looks like he's waiting for position. He definitely looks interested. And then the one starts to tire and the race gets away from him. And now all of a sudden he finds himself 6-7 lengths back. And now he got to gather up and run again. Angle to the outside. Quickening at the right time. Got the 6 lined up, and the 6 says, fuck you, I'm coming over on you. Now we're bumping. I'm knocking you sideways. Yeah, I'm taking all the money, and I'm going to hold you off by a K-hair. Yeah, fuck you. Go down. Go down. Nicely done. I enjoyed watching that. That was fun. Yeah, and I think 7 without I agree with you. 7 without that trouble probably would have won easily. That little swig of liquor I can fucking feel. I feel drunk already. That little mouthwash. I feel good now. What's up? Rex is back. Rex wants to challenge Jennifer. Let's see. I want to fill out that tic-tac-toe board at OakLawn. When did I stop that? That was early. Looks like before the 5th race. Let me just make sure I got all the winners. I think I got the first 4 races. Yeah, 4-1 wire to wire, 2-1 favorite, 9 stalk from the 7 hole, 7-1 winner. That was a sprint. 2 the favorite, 1 on the inside at a route. That was a favorite, and then 1. Yeah, that's the first 4 races. And they got the 1 stalk, and I wasn't sure if he stalked or closed. And you got the 12 horse stalking on the outside, another nice price winner. I definitely don't think the outside's bad. I was kind of hoping that the outside was going to look really, really good. But we did have 2 favorites. Well, was the 1 a favorite? 3 was a big favorite in the 6th race. Is that 1 a favorite? We did have 2 inside horses win. No, he wasn't a favorite. He was 9-2. I don't know if it's inside, or I can argue that it might not be inside outside. It might just be speed and stalkers. Let's see, that's the first 6 results. 7th race. The 10 horse won at a decent price. Yeah, I'm leaning towards, I'm hoping that the outside's good, especially for the routes. But I got these 2 inside winners. One of them was a favorite. The other one was a mid-price. I'm not sure. But I definitely don't think the outside's bad. Could just be speed and stalkers too. Speed and stalkers. The running style is speed and stalkers. Fairgrounds is a do-over race for most horses. And Fairgrounds, I'm not sure it's been a great product today or not. That 2 just won it. They had some prices. That was a turf race. Oh, that was a good race. 149 to 1 exacta with almost a $30 winner. What's up? Is that Kaya? Kaya? Expect a guitar? I don't know. I'm lost. As a K Phil says, 8 at 34 to 1 is a underlay. You can't even get to him at 34 to 1. You hate his guts. What track are you talking about though? Oh, Expect a Guitar is the 3 horse. That's the name for Kanya. Kanya? Thank you, Anthony. Yeah, put your track up that you guys are putting pics on. We like seeing pics, but put the track to go with it. Helps me out too because I'm rooting for you guys. I'm not playing every race, so I like to root for people with tickets. And I almost never look at names, so it's easier for me numbers. Where's that at? Fairgrounds, Laurel? I'm trying to figure out where that horse is at. Man, I'm buzzed now. Holy shit in my butt. Oh, that's the 3 horse at I got it. 3 horse at nice price. 3 horse at Fairgrounds. Let's see. K Phil might be talking about the 8 at Fairgrounds. Man, I am fucking buzzed. Holy shit, did I get buzzed? Let's see, tomorrow going to be Gulfstream and Fairgrounds, I think. Man, I'm getting worn. I'm getting worn out this week. I'm gonna need next week off. Holy shit, I'm gonna need next week off. I'm tired. I got too many chores this week. Let's see. I'm gonna glance at Fairground or OakLawn, but I'm probably phoning it in. Oh, four got scratched next race. Oh, that's who Steve's talking about right now, saying he got scratched. Oh, this is a little stakes race. Yeah, I'm hoping that it's gonna favor the outside, but it also could be speed and stalkers. Three's the favorite. Man, he fits as a speeder stalker. I don't have a real problem with his marks. Four races ago was going too slow to win, running against the perceived bias. Comes back, fastest winner of the day, so good form. Two races ago, early pressing day, average match strides with the fastest winner. Average ran second, just wasn't good enough. And last race, just not good enough. Still ran a decent race. Average one tick slower than the fastest winner average. Two just broke his maiden. Matt strides with the fastest winner for the first two, or one tick slower than the fastest winner for the first two calls. And at the 6 furlong mark was the fastest winner of the day. But he's stepping up. Six, I don't have a problem. But this is a stakes race. Usually don't have problems with their marks. Or five, I don't have a problem with his marks. Fastest winner. Went too fast to. 4 races ago, ran against a bias, overcame a bias, being the fastest winner of the day. Nice race. Comes back, wins on a bad rail day. Comes back, goes too fast to win while dueling against a stalking closing day. Nice race, and then wins next race. Yeah, I don't prefer route to sprint, so I don't like the six. Seven's another one that's been going too fast to win if the outside's good. Yeah, I'm just not interested. I'm probably just phoning it in right now. What's up, Sosa? I see, and Fairgrounds should be getting pretty close to loading. What's up, Orlandis? Oh my goodness. Oh, Fairgrounds is starting to drag with their post times. Let's see, 2, 7, and 9 are taking all the action there. Let's see, Jennifer likes the 6, 10, 11, 12 at Fairgrounds. What's up, Lawrence? The 7 horse for Lawrence, huge him. Send it. Let's see, K Phil at Fairgrounds, king off the 2 and the 3. With the 1479. Let's see, Anthony got the 1 with the 10, 11. And his secret bet is 3 with the 6, 9. Anthony, you can't give out the secret bets. Just boom them. Just boom them in secret. You missed the concept. You're only supposed to say it after your main bet loses. You lost all value in the secret bet. Sorry, guys, I stirred you wrong, but my secret bets. Holy shit, did I have a great day. What's up, Blair? Let's see, Bob likes the 179 at Fairgrounds. It's amazing everyone's hit rate on their secret bets, right? Yeah, my public bets, I'm fucking 20%, but my secret bets, holy shit, am I good? Let's see, what the fuck is going on? Oh, Fairgrounds had a late scratch. I'm wondering who's going to run first, OakLawn or Fairgrounds. Fairgrounds been at 0 minutes for fucking a half an hour. Let's see, K Phil likes, I know a few of you guys are, I'm rooting for the inside here at Fairgrounds. I know a few of you guys like that 3-horse at Fairgrounds. Let's see. Oh, Jennifer likes the 2-3-5-7 at OakLawn and the 3-6-10-11 at Fairgrounds. Let's see. Rex likes the 10 and the 3 at Fairgrounds. Let's see. Bear likes the 3-5-6 at OakLawn. Let's see. I'm watching Fairgrounds live, I guess. Fairgrounds is off. Let's see. 6 is going to lead at 99-1. 1 is sitting there half a length back. 6 got a lot of pressure. Someone else, 11 is close, dueling. 9's dueling on the front end. Kind of the whole outside of the track broke decent there. 6 and 9 are dueling. 1 and 11 are getting a perfect trip. 3 and 4 got first run over everybody else. Let's see, the tracks, they're in the stretch. Kind of just hard for me to make out these numbers. 9 has, is that 9 or 1 has the lead? The chicklets are wrong. I think that's the 9 and the 1 that are dueling. 9 looks tired, but 1's not going past them. There's a couple horses coming from far back. They got some running to do. 1's getting a little bit. 1947. And 1 was the favorite. I guess 9 ended up being the second choice. 1947. Yeah, kind of chalky. At Fairgrounds, let's see OakLawn, if we can see OakLawn live. Yeah, OakLawn's starting to load. What's up, Juan? How's it going? Let's see, who likes OakLawn? K-Phil, 789 at OakLawn. Blair, 356 at OakLawn. Christopher, 9 to win with the 967 at OakLawn. Let's see, Jennifer had a pick 2357 at OakLawn. Trying to figure out all the OakLawn plays. Let's see, Rex is jumping in at OakLawn with the 357. And they are off at OakLawn. Let's see, 4 or 5 horses are scrambling for the lead right now. Tightly packed group. 3 is going to be the last place horse right now. He has the most running to do. Let's see, but up front, 1, 5, and 6 got a 3-horse speed duel. 5 has a half a length lead, but 1 and 6 are dueling. 7, 2, and 8 are all getting a very nice trip. 1 kind of backed off of that. 8's going on with it. 2's gearing up. 9's getting a little closer to pace. 5 and 6 has been dueling for the whole way. 8's making a 3-wide move. Might have his head in front. 5 is getting sleepy and falling back. 8's going to turn for home with a little bit of advantage. 8 and, is that still the 8 and 6 is dueling? 8 and 6 are dueling. 3 and 9 are chasing. 8's gearing up to get the win. 6 is a clear second as of now. No one's really coming. 8, 6, 3. 8, 6, 3, 9. 5 to 1 over 6 to 1. Over 3 to 1 over 5 to 1. And 8, 6 should be a decent exacta. Let's see. K-Phil's booming with the 8. Oh, we needed a 6 in the exacta. Lawrence says yuck. Lawrence didn't like it. Eight, 6, 3 is the exacta. 8, 6, 3, 9. Let's see. Is this the 8, Dream? That is the 8. I wasn't sure if I was in the right race. Just had a bunch of excuses and on the outside. Oh, 6. 6 was a route to sprint horse, so I know if I played, 6 would have stopped me from every exacta. But I had no opinion and was not interested. What's up, Juan Simmons? Was that 8 at OakLawn? Who won at Fairgrounds? What was Fairgrounds? I don't remember. Fairgrounds was 1947. 1947 at Fairgrounds. Uno at Fairgrounds. Let's see, one more race at OakLawn. Fairgrounds looks like they're done for the day. Everything looks like they're done for today. One more race at OakLawn and I'm done for today. Not a bad day today. Only played 3 plays. And hit a double and exacta, both of them pressed. So fuck, I'm more than happy. take a nap. I don't have time to take a nap tonight. Let's see, 8-6, 35 to 1. Try paid $87.50. Oh, nice double, 85 to 1 at OakLawn. Steve requesting an endow. Dude, that's too much for me to remember. I'm scrambling just to get the numbers right. You want to end down the stretch they come. I like saying down the. I like when they're coming down the stretch. I like saying that the favorite is in deep fucking trouble. That's what I want to see every race. The favorite is in deep trouble. They're turning for home, and this is shaping up to be a monster ticket. Those are the ones I want to hear. No matter which way it comes, this is shaping up to be a great ticket. Those are the good calls. I don't see the favorite anywhere. That's what we want to hear. If you got it, you're getting paid. Oh, those are $5 doubles. I was ready to say, how are these doubles paying that good? I keep forgetting at OakLawn they got to do that $5 minimum, and yeah, you got to divide them by 5 just to see what they're paying. It's always jarring to me because I'm not used to seeing that. I was like, holy shit, how are these doubles paying that much? Yeah, they're $5 increments, and they just throw me off. I don't know why they think that's a better thing. It's no benefit to people that actually bet. The only ones that are hurting are the people that don't take much out of the pool anyways. I don't understand why it's supposed to be a better bet because it's $5. Someone's gonna tell me, well, the big guys can't reach as far. Yes, they can. Yes, they can. They got big dollars. We can reach far. It's not hurting big dollar players. Big players aren't playing less than $5 anyway. So who is it? It might help bad weak. There's a theory. It might help bad weak players that are forced to. They want to play it not to go as wide, and maybe they can get a little better. But no one's thinking of them. You know, it's not the track's thinking of helping them. They just did a rule to make it sound better, and it's not better. It's almost dumber. I don't understand the benefit of it. It doesn't make much sense to me. Let's see. I'm gonna get rid of the scratch horses in case I want to look at this race. But I've been zoned out for a while. Oh, oh, oh. Did I do that wrong? I did that wrong. I know I did that wrong. Let's see. And I'd have to look up some horses if I even want to look at this race. Why did that look weird? Let me see if I got the right number of horses here. One, three, two, four, five, six. Yeah, I did something weird when I was scratching. It looks like I got the right numbers. As a mile, I think the outside might be good on the routes, but on the for the sprints on the I don't have that. Never had that same feeling for the sprints, or I got it mixed up. I think the outside might be good on the route or sprints, but not necessarily the routes. God, I got tired quick. Let's see, Oh wait, do I have these horses? Oh no, they did draw in. Let's see. I really can't look up him. Oh good, I can't look up either of them. What is this? 12 I got running against a little perceived bias. What is this race? This is a mile? Ah, 12,000 non-winners of three, huh? Yeah, I got a lot of horses that I don't have marks on. Let's see, four's a favorite. Yeah, it's not like I got a problem with his running lines, but that's not what I do. Five's the second choice. I at least like his excuses. The lack of speed's always concerning. Yeah, six I don't have marks on. Oh, what is this? Nine? Yeah, nine could be interesting, but I'm feeling like a bigger price is necessary. 11 got some excuses. But feels like probably notches below. 12 might be the highest price I can get to in a race I want no part in. There's just not enough there, and it's early in the meet, and I don't have marks on. I got a lot of no marks. Yeah, when I look at just running lines and forms without my notes, it all looks like Greek to me, to be honest. 13 just feels like, yeah, I'd be really shocked if Hero wins or runs even. Yeah, 14. I don't mind the running lines. I got no real reason to be in this race. I'm probably rooting for the 12, the 9. 12, the 9. 541. I'd probably just be focusing on that, making the best tickets I think I can. Which means out of there, what would be my keys? 12 and 1. 12 and 1 would be my keys with the 549, 12 and 1 box. But I have no interest in that race. And I don't see a lot of pace either. Yeah, so I got a murky pace picture. 9 might be close, but that's not in his nature to be a front runner. 5's at least come close to wiring, but that's not necessarily in his complete makeup, but he's done the most of the front running before. Oh, one could possibly up there, but none of them are. I think 4 is the closest one to saying he goes up front more than anybody else. I see. K-Field thinking kind of 4 is the pace here. Well, if you think he's the lone speed, then you got other problems because even a stalker, depending on if they challenge or just ride for position, get first run over to closers. If you usually when you think there's a single speed horse, you want him to be the speed of the speed and kill the other speed. But I don't know if you really got horses challenging. It's just how you want to interpret it. I wouldn't be comfortable saying anyway. I'm leaning towards 4 is probably the one most likely to get delayed, though. Four's also dropping like a rock, isn't he? Four's pretty much taking a damned if you do, damned if you do class drop too. There are actually some horses making significant class drop. I think 4's probably taking the biggest. Yeah, sometimes damned if you do, damned if you don't. Class drops get you in a position where they're dropping him because he's broken, which still makes you still it's damned if you do, damned if you don't. I think I'm rooting for this group and just rooting for the best tickets I can make, and I'm pretty sure that's going to be 1 in 12 is the key. I'd have to make sure 4. Well, I'm not betting this, but I'd have to make sure 4 is even worth saying. I would want the 4 on top. That's probably what I'm rooting for. But I phoned it in a few hours ago, I think. No, I didn't really find anything. I don't know if I purposely phoned it in. I say Anthony likes the 14. And I want to make sure. I thought that I've been thinking that the outside might be better at sprints, but not necessarily routes. I want to make sure. Where's that little tic-tac-toe board I did today? Yeah, I'm not so sure. I think that we had a inside winner, but he was a big chalk. But I even thought that when I looked at what just happened last week on a small sample size, I remember saying I thought that outside looked interesting last week because of the sprints, but not necessarily the routes. I think I remember thinking. Where is that? Right there? Yeah, routes I got. Yeah, routes I just think that's been fair. All pretty close to 30%, except for and routes I definitely thought was favorable outside, and the rail was a bad place last week after 22 races. Very small samples though. Six and 12 is who you're interested. Ooh, 6 is a nice price. Oh my God, the scrolling going to drive me crazy. Well, I'm there now. Yeah, that's what I'm rooting for, but I don't need it. I don't need it and don't. Let me just make sure that 4 on top is worth playing before I say I'm rooting for it, though. 4-1 is fine, 32 to 1. 4-12, probably have to press in that scenario. 4-12 would probably have to be pressed. 4 itself would probably have to be pressed. Let me see. 5-1 is 44 to 1. 5-tailed. Oh. 9-12 is 50 to 1. In a way, if I played it exactly like that, I'd have to press the 4 and the 5, actually. Or drop somebody. Last race for me. Good luck if you guys are playing Turfway tonight. Unless, I don't think they canceled or anything, right? Today's Friday. They should be running unless the weather's bad. Oh shit, 7 minutes to the first race at Turfway. Is that going off before this race? Oh, I'm going to get to watch the first race at Turfway too. Yeah, I'll watch the Turfway's first race. So if you guys got plays there, throw them up. And OakLawn's last race, and then I'm done. Woo. Let's see. Christopher likes the 3 with the 312 6-1. Ooh, this ain't got no juice. I'm ready to die over here. I gotta remember to charge this. Get that graph. Why can't I get that graph? Fuck you. What the hell is under it? Oh, the compression thing. I was like, why do I got a band around my arm? Let's see. Rex likes the 9 at OakLawn. Jennifer, you got a Turfway pick in the first race? I tried to watch both of those races. Let's see. OakLawn's going to the gate, and Turfway is about 3 minutes out. Jevons King off the 3 at OakLawn. Who's the 3 there? Oh, they're just a horse that I don't have marks on coming from Remington Park, huh? Let's see. Jennifer likes 3, 5, 12, 13. Another one likes the 3 there, huh? Well, good luck. Good luck, everybody. Let's see. I don't have any reviews today because I was damn near perfect. Perfection. Let's see. Loading in the gate at OakLawn. Let's see. I'll wait to circle the winner and if I got to write anything down. Let's see, they are off and running at OakLawn. 5 got a terrible starter. I don't know if he got a terrible starter slow, but anyways, he's way back there. Let's see, Christopher likes the 3 to win. Let's see, 6 got the lead. 9 is chasing, or 9 is the pressure in second, and 4, 1, and 11 are all sitting there across the track in third. 6 and 9 are dueling. 4 feels like he really wants to go. He just looks like he's tugging to me. He's either tugging or fighting, but right now he feels fine to me. But 6 and 9 are dueling. Not much change. 12 is getting a little closer. 12 might be going. Everybody might be waiting for this 6 and 9 is open, and 12's going to late. 12's one of the horses that was my key. I don't remember what else I was rooting for, though. 4 is, I can't tell what the 4 is doing. 4 feels beat to me, but I can't tell. 1 got a chance, 12 got a chance. I know my keys were the 12 and the 1. I think I had 9, 4, and 5 on the ticket, so I could have played this race, but I didn't. 12 is going to win at 9 to 1. Did I have the 9 written down? I think I did. 9 was the one that I didn't have to press. Yeah, 12, 9. Did 1 get third? Jennifer is booming. 12, 9. It's either 1 or 4 for third, unless something really came from the back, which doesn't look like they are. Let's see, that's going to be a nice exacta if you got it. $77 to 1 exacta. Oh, that would even handle those combinations too. 12, 9. Let's see. Did I circle the 12? I still don't know who got third and fourth. What's up, Richard? 12, 9 is the exact of the first 2 finishers. Oh, one did get fourth or third. 12, 9, 1. Oh, I'm really tired because if I played that, I would have actually played the 2 key horses in the box. But anyway, didn't matter. I wasn't playing. Let's see. Turfway. Anyone got plays for Turfway? This is the last race. Oh, the race is over. Let's see. If you got Turfway plays, well, unless you got the exacta. Yeah, I just see a 1 to 2 winner. 1 to 2 winner. 5, 8. Oh, 8's a nice price. Maybe that helps that exacta. If he can't help it, no one can. All right, I didn't get to watch that race live. I am done, everybody. Good luck if you guys are playing Turfway tonight. Tomorrow's going to be off Gulfstream and Fairgrounds for me. Oh no, why am I exporting this? I'm turning off shit. But everybody, good luck. Thanks for hanging